Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our delving into Feda, the Emblem of Justice. We are at least nearing endgame. If you remember, I had mentioned that the one person that gave any of his statistics mentioned most of his people were in the 50s, low to mid 50s when he cleared it. And our people are in the mid to upper 40s. So we're definitely getting there. Um, hope that everyone is having a wonderful night and that we are ready to crush the Empire. Take this Empire. We left off assaulting the base, and this was really testing Royce's and I think it was Shishi's HP, but we're ready to go a little bit further, hopefully knocking out one more of the Commodores. I don't see any enemies. Maybe they'll spawn behind us. Man, I'm getting sick and tired of these abnormal foes. Point me at something I can hit. Which is exactly why you should hang back with us. Remain alert and be prep. Ah. That's right, Kumi. Should all be prepared to walk into your graveyard. If I hear that stupid graveyard line one more time, I'm gonna... Oh no, we're back in the forest. No. Hey, what is this place? It's just an illusion, Ein. Don't be deceived by anything. Sorry, Wolfie Freak, but it really is a graveyard, one I built especially for you. I get your Wolfie Freak right here, hanging between my hind legs. Excuse me, but I must be missing someone. Anyone got a spare microscope handy? A microscope? Why I'll shove it right up your... Shut up and listen to me. This world will indeed be your eternity. You will fight with my illusions forever. How's that for something to hit, hothead? Commander Kumi, how do we deal with this? Oh, so now that you're stuck, it's Commander Kumi. Well, don't ask me. I don't know anything about Flair's illusions. Can't just stand around waiting to see what happens. Fight her. Okay, well, let's look around the room. It's cool that we're kind of outer spacey void. I love Ein. He's controversial, but sometimes he's not wrong. He is definitely adult. Alright, so we see this, but it doesn't look like anyone outside of JC can make it to this. So I guess we just have to kill Flare clones. Question is... well, will they move forward or not? Let's test it. Dan, lead the charge! Dan! Yeah, that's what I thought. 60 defense, 55. Yeah, it's crazy. 55 defense, 43 defense. It's like somehow when the game went from, when Brian, I don't know, they never explained it, even though he said he was going to explain it. Did he lose his arm? Is it a cast? Is it an actual, you know, metallic arm in its entirety? Unsure. But I feel like Brian was more defensive. And I'm not even going to say offensive because he just doesn't seem to... he doesn't seem to hit as hard as his 80 attack says. It's kind of like, hey, Wingman, welcome in. We are starting off great. Ein has been very... Hey, thank you for that. Ein has been very, enlightening in his verbal choice of words. Well, there's always VODs, and I know you do like to watch them, so it's all good, buddy. I did... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Take trivia. Names. Gather together. Yeah, we're gonna stuck with Flair's clone on screen while we do trivia. Alright. Card has 2 questions. I'll start with question 1, question 2. Then I'll repeat them. Join in or not. Question 1. In Tom Clancy's The Division, on what day of the year is a virus spread throughout New York through infected banknotes? Ew, spicy question. Question number 2. Which civilization can use war elephants in Age of Empires 2? Kind of hard questions, but they're not like completely out there questions. Alright, question 1 again. In Tom Clancy's The Division, on what day of the year is a virus spread throughout New York through infected banknotes? Question number 2. Which civilization can use war elephants in Age of Empires 2? Not all units were usable by every civilization. And Black Hand of Nod, welcome in, buddy. Hope your weekend is going fire. Awesome to hear, awesome to hear. Man, you guys... I'm gonna double check the second question. The first one is incorrect. It is Black Friday. Alright. The second one is incorrect as well. It is the Persians. Persians. Black Friday and Persians. Son of a fun. I'm sorry, Wingman. Dang, she hits pretty hard that she hit Arby, who is the most defensive for 11. Well, we were in a castle, and she used her illusion magic to put us, it looks like outer space, at least. Yeah, by the way, I looked up that person that you mentioned, last night, Wingman. Dude has like 14,000 followers. And he plays for like 12. Holy moly. Plays like 12 hours at a time. White Rhino. That is quite the way to enter the channel. That is nuts. Thank you very much, Rhino. They all went to some excellent people as well. Thunder Drummer, Drumjod, Sword Saint, Raltz Waltz, and Atelier Toker. That sounds like a very unique grass friend there, Rhino. Atelier Toker. Alright. Get him, Brian. Redeem yourself. She only has like 34 HP. I checked his VODs. He doesn't seem to actually keep his VODs around, and that's why he's not on the search menu. But he's only played it twice. He played it Monday and the following, or the previous Monday. He has TBH for this Monday. I don't think he will beat it tomorrow. Or Monday, I should say. But it was cool to see you were right. Someone else is effectively playing it. And Sword Saint, man, I'm sorry about earlier. I was watching stream. I got up to go use the restroom. My wife said, "Oh, you got up? Well, you got some stuff to do now. Like take a shower." And I literally came back and you had just raided into another person playing Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I'm feeling great now, thank you. I'm expecting some tomfoolery for having literally 5 illusions to fight. I am a decoy. Good job. Something tells me with 60 HP, she is not a decoy. Flare using flare. With only half the MP in the output of a wet noodle. Of course she would. Of course she would. Oh, she also has only 60 HP. How are you liking Final Fantasy X, by the way, Sword Saint? Taking trivia, Wingman's like, I am getting redemption. That's how Wingman feels right now after that first round of trivia. Alright. Again, I know it was just said, so I'm not going to repeat it, the full spiel of it. 2 questions, I will recap them once each. You are more than welcome to join in on these questions, Sword Saint. Released in 2004, which video game was a prequel to the 2000 film Pitch Black and featured Vin Diesel reprising his film role of Riddick? Question 2. What is the name of the race of insect aliens in the 1984 game Elite? Question 1 again. Released in 2004, which video game was a prequel to the 2000 film Pitch Black and featured Vin Diesel reprising his film role of Riddick? In question 2, what is the name of the race of insect aliens in the 1984 game Elite? Well, hi, 2P and Biscuit. It's okay. You don't have to throw things in there. Hey, buddy. And I know it's not much, but to thank Rhino, I'm going to do an extra card. The first answer is, well, you're only O for whatever if you jump in the questions, right? The Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay is the first one. I'd give you a half point for that one, Wingman. And the answer to the second question is Thargoids. Thargoids. Okay. I'm calling it right now. This is a 2 for 2 question. I feel it. Question number 1. In the game Limbo, what kind of creature briefly captures the boy at the start of the game? Question number 2. In which game did Katana first appear as a playable character? In the game Limbo, what kind of creature briefly captures the boy near the start of the game? The answer is a spider. So congratulations to both of you. And then question number 2, which game did Katana first appear as a playable character? Mortal Kombat 2. Good job, both of you. See, I knew that one was a 2 of 2. Congratulations. Flair, let's get her out of that. I'm waiting for the other one to come down. Dan, pretend you'll make it to battle. No, we can't get her. I still don't think that's terrible. Like, questions aren't impossible, but they're not exactly super easy because they cover all genres. It's not like, hey, this is Final Fantasy knowledge, or this is RPGs. It is everything. So if you don't play everything, I would never have known yesterday's question with The Sims and Rosebud, because I only played The Sims for like a day back in 2000. So, I mean, so there's questions you're just not gonna know unless you literally play everything. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, who's the lucky person? I don't think Arby's could do it. Let's give Royce, you let me down. Maybe she had higher defense or something. Maybe I should have looked at her better. Kame. Kame. Hear me, evil spirits. Ooh, this one's a endless pain. Curse. Mine is cursed. JC wasn't affected. Well, what does curse do? I don't know what curse does. Hopefully, it goes away at the end of battle. 49. That must have been the real flare. Emblem of Justice! Welcome in, Fabled One. How are you today? Tee-hee, fools. I am a decoy. Oh no! Stop! They were all decoys. What? What did they expect me to do? Not annihilate the enemy? They probably expected me to go to that... Yeah, it's okay. I've been seeing you on Steam playing, Walking Simulator. What the hell is this? How could you amateurs possibly break my spell? Death Stranding. Call it our secret weapon, Miss Flare. I wish it hadn't come to this, but we must stop you. But if you would like to consider it. Yeah, payback's a bitch, huh? Witch freak. Now it's time to fight to the finish. Kill Flare. Well, I hope you've been having fun in both of them. Wait, why is this one a racer and this one a racer, but they're different colors? Wouldn't they be higher tier? 52 and 38. They're even the same stats. Same movement. Okay, okay. How you liking Power World? Here's the real Flare. Okay. Alright, Dan. You know what to do. Dan! I've only seen a couple of small silly videos on Power World. It looks fun. Looks more fun if you have players to play it with. Brian! Have you ever seen this game, Fabled One? Flare's coming down. Girl, come get it. It's like a mix of Fire Emblem and Shining Force. Alright. Block it off with our beefy boys. Sure, stay there if you want. Yeah! Critical hit! Yark! 32. Collapsed! 7 XP. We are in endgame. I assume after this battle we will be officially on Chapter 11. Toria! No, these are bad guys. I didn't name any of them. Well, I take that back. I renamed this one to a friend. It's bad guys. I have no control over it. There's one named Rickover, which is silly. There's a bunch of silly names. I love how we have an army of mostly average named people. Mostly. I only changed this one. You can't make it. You can. Biscuit just chased off Two Piece. So how are you doing, Fabled One? Hopefully everything is alright in your neck of the woods. Awesome to hear, awesome to hear. Poor Iron has a big old target on his chest. I want the other one to come up and then they'll be grouped up. And then we'll show why Arby got the beats. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. That's your normal attack is comparable to your special, Brian. That's something's wrong with your arm there, buddy. Toria. Alright, we'll start off with you. There's that 59 again. And 49. 49. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's a hard cap on damage. Give the monsters a chance. Ah! Poor Ein. Poor Ein. I'm hoping that we will get through chapter 11 tonight. We can take a glimpse at chapter 12. Maybe it's short. Maybe it's only a couple of stages. Maybe it's not. But it's looking like we'll complete this game on Wednesday. Good job, Dan. Your level is something to be desired. Ah! Whoa! What? Key! 11 points. It's a good thing Brian has like a decent health pool. Seems like he gets hit harder now too. Do you think you can dodge this? $61. She tried. Now, I did hear that it is very easy to lose in this game later on because some people have death magic. And if Ein or Brian die, they die. So, game over. And apparently they can succumb to death magic like anyone else. Ah! Yes, mages, you sit there. You sit there, mages. You keep coming down. Yeah, yeah. Why don't... Let's see. Arby's is definitely in range. These mages probably won't even move unless we get into range. Which is silly. Why make Flare walk to us? Let's make her choose. Yeah. Hear me, evil spirits, come forth from the darkness. Donomo Valagala. I cast upon me endless pain. Curse! Arby is cursed. Now who knows? Maybe if you get hit while cursed, you die. Maybe... I don't know. Dan's gonna soften him up. Die, all of you! Dan! Man. That was a nice XP hit. Let us... top up him. I could make it. It's like I don't want Shishi to have the experience. JC could. Take this. I do wish characters learned a little, at least in the game. Whether it's a second skill, nice. Or they had something. There is no evolution, there's no promotion, there is no growth. It is literally your 4 stats. Let's scram out of here before Flare's chateau collapses right on top of our heads. Damn, she was a total bitch all the way to the end. I don't believe you were her favorite person either, Ein. Brian, you are the best friend I will ever have, but whose side are you on? Damn it, Ein, I'm on our side, but sort of hoping that Flare would offer to abandon the Empire, and she was kinda cute at that, even for an old broad. What a waste. Too bad she... Hey, it's not like that. I mean, better not be, because if I... Listen, all of you. The Commodores have become too corrupted by power. They will never cross over. Tough stuff. Oh, Father. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill that old man. If all of you don't shut up and get a move on it, this castle will become our graveyard for real. Girl, you're not even there. Calm down. Leave it to me. Wow, Connolly, again. I like how this person we just so happen to conveniently meet has been like the red mage answer all. any situation. Finds the hidden doors, teleports us, let's see, can talk to animals, can use necromancy. I mean, really, she's amazing. Yes, yes. He actually gained a real level, I see that. +1 HP and MP. You might have even got an attack and defense, I'm not sure. Yeah, your MP didn't go up at all. I wonder if some of the stats go up by fractions, and that's why we see the same stat happen multiple times. Like it wasn't quite enough to make it to the next number, and was rounded down. Dan with his crazy amount of health. Exit stage right. We defeated Flare, removing her from the pantheon of clueless Cobalt sycophants. Erasing Flare's considerable magical talents from yet another neglected Cobalt arsenal did not stir our adversary into any noticeable initiatives against the liberation movement, causing us to ponder what he might be thinking or planning at this juncture, and even more ominously, how far he was prepared to go in order to reverse the tide. Chapter 11. Collision with Destiny. Month of January in year 4 of the new century. The Balfamorian Senate recognized the legitimacy of the Arcadian Liberation Army, but the Republic of Arcadia was granted autonomy, not the total independence the people craved. Consequently, Cobalt, a self-proclaimed Emperor of Scadelia, was ejected from the Senate. Balfamoria washed its hands of the Cobalt problem, leaving it to the disposition of Arcadia. Thus, in essence, the monster Balfamoria created was passed down to the victors, leaving everyone with the eerie feeling that we were right back where we started. I'll be honest, I hope we're not back to Chapter 1. With Cobalt declared an outlaw and the specter of a Balfamorian invasion obviated, the revolution was deemed a smashing success. The Arcadian army undertook the task of disarming remnants of the Balfamorian military, while ecstatic officials implemented a new democratic constitutional government. Amid the celebrations, we in Guerrilla Unit 3 knew that our work was far from finished. No, but it's coming to a close. Cobalt remained at large and posed an even greater danger than before, until the executor was wrested, or executor, was wrested from his control. Mildred's guards would remain in grave peril. Tough stuff. Tusk, how are your efforts with the legendary sword proceeding? I'm continuing to experiment with various techniques, General Cobalt. Unfortunately, I have not been able to muster all of the power that the sword possesses. I still don't know how he lived. He used the sword before, like, teleported an area to where? Nobody, like, there's definitely some questions that don't seem to get answered. This is because I have been unable to gain full control. Well, I am pleased that you're making progress, but don't worry too much about controlling it. What matters is your ability to project its energy full force, and that day may be coming much sooner than you think. But General, such a test would be extremely dangerous if I haven't fully mastered the weapon yet. Tusk, you don't get it, buddy. It doesn't matter whether you live or not. You just have to do it. This would not only harm your own troops, it could even destroy nearby towns and villages. You want to delete the world. What's it matter if you step on a couple of Legos ahead of time? I don't see any problem with that. The main objective is to conduct a valid test. But, Tusk, listen to me carefully. As you know, the rebels are at our doorstep, plotting to march on Luxodel at any moment. Not only that, Undera and the Pope even hoodwinked the Senate into betraying me. But I'm not worried. And do you know why? I'll tell you why. It's because we have the ultimate weapon in our grasp. This sword is your ultimate weapon? Not just the sword alone. You, Tusk, are a big part of my overall plan. Tusk, you know about my dream to build a stable Scadelia. The rebels' way promises only chaos. That's all I want. Scadelia. I have no designs on the mainland or anywhere else. Your role as a human is a very important part of my plan. Try to remember that, if you will. Yes, sir. Think about it, Tusk. What's a few sacrifices among troops, citizen, villages, or anything else? It's all for the greater good, because the rebels' plot will bring much greater devastation. So you see, testing the weapon will save many more lives in the long run. I'm counting on you, Tusk, to get the job done. So don't disappoint me, or I'll kill you. Yes, sir. I understand. Dot dot dot. You having second thoughts there, huh? Hey look, it's time to upgrade our weapons again. Maybe? Yay! Well, that might not be a weapon shop. Is that a bar? That doesn't look... Whatever. We'll go in there first. We have a lot of places to pretend like we'll ever get to pilfer anything. Alright, let's... Thanks to the hell you rebels have been raising all over the Scadelian Peninsula, the weapon business has been booming, with lots of customers from both sides. Who are we going to kill first? Honestly, Ratskill, whoever's in my way, right? That's how it starts. I can't stop smiling. See, this guy gets it. I'll bet I can wipe that stupid grin off your ugly face in less than 2 seconds. Whoa, man, don't blame me. I didn't start this war. How may I be of service? Who's buying? Let's just see. What do we got? We got a new sword. Shade Flare. I still don't know who uses a razor whip. Rascal, you take that back. This weapon is called Blade Resist? Wait, why can I... Oh. I don't know what this means. Can you Iron Punch instead of Chaos Edge? Is that also for him? 22? Blade Resist, what? Ratskill. How dare you, sir, or ma'am. We love cats here. Especially since I have 4 of them. None of them wish to greet me right now, but that's besides the point. Can everyone use that? The power is terrible. What makes it so good if it's 5,000 gold, man? We'll keep it on Brian only, I guess. I'll probably buy one for Ein just because. I'm curious about this sword. It's 4 more damage, but I don't know if it has a range of 2 or not. I know, Ratskill is just trying to troll us. They probably already bounced. Eating and oppressing my rats. Excuse you, Ratskill. My cats are domesticated. They don't get to eat rat. They eat chicken. I just don't feel like 2 attack is a sufficient bump to pay those crazy numbers. We already have Shade Knuckles. Razor Whip. I don't know. I think the girl in the forest that joins us. I'm sorry to hear that you've wait, why are you happy? Our mages never got a staff to be better. The weapon output in this game is definitely not a fair output. We already have the Arbalest. We got a linear barrel. I'll even pretend you'll see the light of day. No, okay. Who used their patrol pack? Patrol pack. You need a new patrol pack. Just in case this actually has like a hidden resistance against weapons, let's give one to Ein too. Ratskill. No. Silly Ratskill. I think Rhino that Ratskill comes in with vessels. I think. Oh hi, you took care of me at the Belclad Hospital, didn't you? Yes, that's right. I'm Mamalina. So how's your arm doing? Alright, Rhino. See you then. It's fine, thanks to you. I appreciate all you did to help me recover. Hey, don't mention it. That's my job, you know. You don't mind me asking, why are you here, of all places? I was transferred to another hospital near the front lines. Most of our Arcadian army and civilian casualties are occurring around the Magenta line. We have a One Piece reference? Hey, Biscuit. My buddy. I really hope this war ends soon. I believe it may, now that we have Kobold's goons hemmed in behind the demilitarized zone. Drop by and see me again before you leave town. I will, Mamalina. I mean, I understand why you're mad. I would be mad if I had anyone breaking in to my house, whether they're human or animal. Can't imagine the cost to fix your house. Sorry. Much less your rat friends. The Northeast Glory Road passes through the Magenta Wall and leads directly to Luxadol. Thanks. And it's okay. You can be mad at cats. Just don't be mad at these cats. They've never hurt a rat. Oh, Brian and Ein, come on in. I have good news. The Balfamorian Senate has officially recognized the Arcadian Liberation Army. Also, the mainland has granted full autonomy to the Scadelian Peninsula. Are you saying that the Republic of Arcadia does not really exist after all? It does by our own official decree, just not in the eyes of the Balfamorian Empire. We may be arguing that point later, but for now the Empire's troops are leaving our soil. Then that means the war is over? Exactly. Finally, Arcadia's dreams have become reality. Hold on a second, old man. Why aren't we holding this conference in Luxadol? Because I haven't told you about one of the main provisions in the peace treaty yet. Cobalt and those soldiers who remain loyal to him, especially his Arcadian collaborators, will not be returning to the mainland. Therefore, Cobalt is now beyond the Empire's reach, and the Balfamorian military will not be taking action to expel him from the Arcadian Republic. With Cobalt remaining at large in Luxadol, how can you claim the war is over? Good point, Ryan. Why is the mainland Senate failing to chastise Cobalt severely? He has committed countless atrocities against the Acadian people. Let me answer that, Commander. Quite simply, it is because the Empire fears a legendary sword called the Executor. Since Cobalt obtained that sword, both Balfamoria and Arcadia have gathered the same intelligence. Cobalt fully intends to unleash the sword's horrifying power. Balfamoria has granted our freedom on the condition that we eliminate Cobalt. If the Empire were to attack Cobalt and fail, the Senate fears the worst retribution. Balfamoria believes Cobalt would turn the Executor on them and create a new Phantom Zone. If anyone goes after Cobalt, he may try to turn the whole world into one giant Phantom Zone. Has anyone considered that? Which is precisely why he must be stopped. Yes, and it's also the reason we are assigning Guerrilla Unit 3 to its final mission. Right now, the Empire could overwhelm Arcadia with sheer numbers alone. But a show of force of that magnitude against Cobalt would only induce him to use the sword. In time, Arcadia may become strong enough to stand up against the Empire, but right now the Empire needs us to eliminate what both sides consider a common enemy. The Balfamorian Senate is aware of your many successes and has no similar unit. Even if they did, would we want the Empire sending such troops into the Arcadian Republic? Everyone agrees that a small guerrilla band stands a chance of thwarting Cobalt's ambitions. He may not feel desperate if only a single Liberation Army unit approaches Luxadol. One he believes either he or his buffer troops can defeat quite easily. Biscuit, what you doing there, buddy? In two-piece. Who else can we send? Look, you are our only hope, and if you are just using Luke Sadol, and then here, you are our only hope, just made me think of Star Wars. If we destroy Cobalt and recover the Executor, if we gain possession of the sword, wouldn't the Empire worry about us just as much? Who would wield such a sword besides you, Brian? The Empire knows you deserted its ranks because you opposed wanton killing and genocide. Therefore, Balfamoria figures it can reason with us, but never with Cobalt. This is insane. One minute you say the war is over, that the Empire is in the process of walking away, and now you're telling us to dash into a madman's lair? Someone even the Empire fears? At this point in time, all I can repeat is that you are Mildred Scar's only hope. Am I the only one who got Star Wars feelings from that? No. I guess not. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope. I like your emotes. Are those yours specifically, or are those someone else's? Republic of Arcadia or Empire? I vote for whichever can bring us peace sooner. Are you originally from Spit? Huh? Why, no, never even heard of it. Not every person in Spit was like this, Remember the mayor and Duncan's pals? Yeah, you're right. Gosh, it seems like a long time ago. Well, Granny, think about this when the kiddies drop over for hot cocoa and gingerbread. People who stand for nothing will fall for anything. I do own some cats, but those are not my cats, per se. It's okay. The cats are aware of who is their human and who's not. I promise you that. Nothing has changed, really. You'll see. The Empire is still an evil superpower. A spirit of revolution seems to be sweeping the land. I can't believe we're free. Are you here to listen to Master Indara's speech? No, please. Please, no. I do like your emotes. Or whoever's emotes. Very few Arcadians have seen the other side of the magenta wall. Only authorized personnel are allowed to pass to and from that area freely. What the Empire calls its demilitarized zone, as well as the capital complex beyond. The southern tip of Scadelia and its surrounding environs are still under Cobalt's command. This area is impenetrable, which means the Republic of Arcadia has reached its limits. I'm afraid we'll be forced to settle for a non-unified Scadelian peninsula. Your emotes like me too? Well, I'm appreciative of that. Thank you. I hope your Saturday, or Sunday, depending on where you are, is excellent, Ratskull. Since Balfour Moria conquered us, people seem to have lost faith. Did the Empire kill God? Its leaders have been trying because God poses a threat to their ambitions of total rule. Alright. Let us hit the camp. Alright, Wishbone. Let's hit that same position. Seems like Two Piece and Biscuit have decided to lay down for now. Hey man, thought we were cool. Charlie, I guess when you boil it all down, we're just warriors. Yep, that's who I am, I guess, ever since I left my village. Just keep fighting, Ein. Yeah, what in the hell are we waiting for? Kill the Pegasus soldiers and storm the Grand Cobalt Gate. Pegasus? Pegasus? Oh, our troopers have... Ken troopers have upgraded. These jackals will never see the light of day. Alright, we have a couple of things to kill. These guys have 40 MP. They can either move 4 times, or they have a stronger move. Oh man, can't we have Dan somewhere else? Oh, well, that works out for you. First of all, Rhino, you can see Ratskull's really cool emotes. And secondly, we need to kill the Pegasuses. I mean, we're probably going to kill some other stuff too. But we need to kill the Pegasus. Poor Dan. Pretend you'll do something, Dan. Ah! 3. Good job, Dan. Good job. Dan is the ultimate Pokemon. That's right. Come on down, Brute. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. We have Chaos Edge. We have Blade Resist. Well, I have an idea. Dun, 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 dun. Betting everything on this attack. He's gonna live. In hell. Ah! Yeah, come on down, buddy. Come on down. Alright, let's try. See if this does anything. You can only use healing items. Okay. Well, I tried. Dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I swear, some of the choices on what to do in the stages, like, they didn't do a good job making maps. Dan, you're on your own. I would like for him to come down first, but it's probably not gonna happen. I don't think Dan will kill it. Doesn't mean Dan can't chip at it and get a couple XP. He sure did try, though. You are oh. Poor Chris. Impertinent fools! Yeah! Quadra thrust! Oh no! That's dirty. Chris, pull through. Not today. Captured. I feel cheated. Like, he wasn't even technically on the front line. He was behind a line. Dun, 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 dun. I feel so cheated on that, man. Alright. Ratskill doesn't want any of your kind words there, Rhino. Not from a cat lover. Alright, girl, get a couple XP. It's okay, Rhino. Oh no, not Brian. What? Come on, man. Come on down. I don't care if you go after Dan. I need you to come down here. Do do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's move. Da 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 da. You'll never level up like that, Brian. Well, seems like I have to kill someone to get through. Do 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 do. Raising blow. Good job, Arby's. Okay, okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Dang, the computer did it again. Okay. You, right? Oh. You might even kill it, maybe. I don't think so. Two XP. Poor Chris. He didn't deserve that. I'm just happy with a hit, you know? Like, I can work with it, because if you hit, that means you're closer to the next guy finishing it. But a miss... Oh. Alright, Racer. Beep, beep. Ba-ba-ba. I'm blaming Chris's capture on Brian and Ein. I still think back on those days where we left Shane in jail for like 4 stages. Dan, will you do the honors? Who would have thought Dan would make it into battle and actually be the final attack? Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Battle is over. That's right. Arya is 1 MP from casting Super Heal twice. Good job, Dan. Even if your MP didn't actually go up, you got an extra HP. You might have even gotten some more defense. I don't know. He's disappointing. Just in case something crazy happens, we will save it first. Yes, really. Here we go, Ein. Ready as always. Like, I feel that your guys shouldn't be captured on a stage that you win. That's what I'm talking about, Brian. Even if it's a level 1 slime, you actually put some back into it. $96 damage. Except you let him hit you for 2. 37 more times and you're toast, buddy. Let's see if we can break triple digits. Die, monster! 93. Ooh-wee, they trying. You know, dodging doesn't matter if you're gonna get slapped for 2. The first time. Alright, let's see. This is about as good as the chance as any to break those triple digits. Sword. Impulse. 93. You have like 12 more attack than Ein. There is tomfoolery afoot with their numbers and how their calculations are. It is for right now, it seems. Someone is probably waiting for us. Really, who would have known? Chris was just enjoying his... I'll fight better the next battle. He was just starting to enjoy his vacation when we ripped him out and said, no, back to the army for you, sucker. If we got a new character to join us anytime soon, Chris would probably be the one to go. Now, the negative of rescuing somebody is it takes 2 days in-game to rescue them. I don't know if days actually matter in the end scheme or not. But it is also an annihilation penalty against your morality. So, food for thought. Wow, the enemy has stacked up defenders like cordwood along the so-called Glory Road. No problem, I can lick them all. The mages appear to be in charge of this outfit. Kill those 2 Athea mages and move closer to the gate. And? I don't see a gate. We got some more gores, some gnats. I'm gonna take a wild guess that these mages don't move either. Dan, lead the way! Dan! Do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we know who we're killing next. We'll keep something alive, but these guys gotta go. Come on, Chris, get that revenge stab. Should have left you in jail. How dare he protest? I'm a changed man. Twitchco. Wah! Can bet everything you want. Brian, you're not gonna kill him in this hit. $21 pizzles. Wow. Currently. There's the bag at the back side of the room. It looks like Rue is in it. It's just off screen. It's against the back wall. Oh man. I was like, oh, I'm gonna move Shishi to safety so I can heal him. Bang, bang. Good job, Shishi. You take one of the holding handles and wave it around slowly? Your cat will freak out over it, man. my mom and my brother, they'll wave stuff around super fast, and they're like, "Why aren't they playing with it?" I'm like, one misstep, you're gonna slap them in the next week. Yeah, you can't be doing that. You move super slow. Hold, move, hold, move, and watch the cats. The cats just look at it like a target, like it's trying to run away. And just slowly, slowly move, and watch them do the butt wiggle and pounce. I swear it works. I tried teaching both of them that. It worked in front of them, and they still don't do it. Can't lead a horse to water, right? Well, you can lead the horse to water, you can't make it drink. Yeah, get like a cat teaser. You can flail it around. It might be interested in it. But like leave the string to the ground or whatever, the stick to the ground, and just slowly move it. Sometimes you might do a little bit of a quick motion just to draw their attention, and then just slowly move it. My cats go crazy over it. Alright, we have things to kill. Do it, Ein. Show that gnat who's boss. Like, PetSmart sells, teaser wands. A lot of them, well, there's different kinds. There's ones where it's like they have the string and the toy on the end. Some have the string and it has an end where you can put the toy of your choice, and some are just the stick. We'll get a couple of just sticks, and I'll slowly move them across the ground, and the cats just... Gnats hurt. Ouch. Jeez. Yeah. Alright, gnats are not allowed to live. Gnats are not allowed to live. Algors are also on that, what level was 46? 49. No one else over there. Yeah. Al Gore, Bob Dole. How much does JC get hit for? Bang bang. 9. 9. And Rhino got slapped for like 21. Alright, so you're at 40. I see you, Fabled One, playing Gotham Knights. So let's move here. Look at that, big ol' 5-0. Attack and defense. Defense did go up. Alright, so we have an Al Gore. Take this. Ha! 59, yet again. Alright, Chris. You get one chance of redemption. Wow! Nom 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 nom. That was cannibalism there. Wow. No, no. We're gonna play it safe. I think I know what you're speaking about, Sword Saint. Alright, new turn. Who dis? Let's move you out the way so you don't get destroyed. Let you hit JC and tickle him. Or just miss. That works too. Poor Dan. Dan's like, I almost made it into battle. Sad Dan noises. Dan. Take one video. I didn't get to finish it, but I was watching a documentary, a video game documentary, on an accessory for the Genesis and the Super Nintendo that lets you plug in the game into it and allowed you to play essentially games across the country with other people. I thought that was just mind-blowing. Like, imagine playing Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo with somebody in, say, 3 states over. And it just... This is at a time that I didn't even have a computer. I wasn't even in high school yet. Alright, let's get you up there. That's right, mage. I was watching it up to that point, and it was interesting. It was a subscription service to do it. It was like $5. It was it went through your phone line. You had an accessory, sort of like the Super Game Boy. You plugged into your Super Nintendo. You plugged the game into the side of it, and on the other side, you had a spot. It looked like for a phone cord. And it was $5 for 50 online plays a month. Not outrageous. Yes, that is exactly what it was, Wingman. I just thought it was crazy. I had Nintendo Power and GamePro back then, and I don't remember it. We're gonna try not to kill these morgues. Oh yeah, how hard did you get hit? Yeah, I mean, it was... Dan might draw their attention. I feel like, Wingman, you should give yourself a +1 point for that trivia question there. Yes! JC assassinating mages. That's crazy. I will say, I first learned of emulation in either 96 or 97. I was maybe freshman or sophomore in high school, and I don't know how I came upon it because nobody in school seemed to have heard of it. I must have stumbled upon it online somehow, downloaded ZS NES and all sorts of games for it. Some that I will never actually own in this day and age. Earthbound. And yeah, I was the same way, Wingman. I usually got a random game for Christmas. Maybe 2 if my mom found some at like thrift stores or flea markets. And I usually got whichever game I wanted for my birthday back then. Dun, 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 dun. Well, definitely didn't have the amount of games that we have now coming out. I get like a game a month now. It's tough. Alright, I don't think you're gonna kill it, but let us... I think of the people I knew, console-wise, I was probably the one that had the most that as I knew of. And yes, I do agree with that, Wingman. I haven't tried it either, but I hear it's great. But I invited people all over to my house all the time. Rhino came over daily. But I didn't have like projectors or ROM makers and stuff like that. I did have 2 PlayStations and the link cable, and we could play Command and Conquer together. That was pretty epic. Yeah. We'd have the TV in the living room. We'd go pull out my TV from the game room down, and then we'd turn it sideways. And what was cool was Command and Conquer came with 2 discs. One was for GDI and one was for nods, or whichever game. There was always 2. And to play multiplayer, you could essentially use one of each disc. Good job, JC. So it was really cool that worked. And you could play together or you could play against each other. No, Tuffy usually made French fries and usually French fries. When we got a little older, to the second half of high school, or at least for me, then we started buying Domino's pizza because it was fairly cheap back then. We talked about it last time. 3 medium, 1 toppings at one time was just $15. You pay like $2 on tax, $2 for a tip, maybe 3 if you felt nice, and we each ate our own pizza. Like, dropping 20 for us was difficult back then, but if everyone dropped 5 or 6, that wasn't impossible to ask for. Look at all these level ups. Arya ding to 60 MP. I had a Fry Daddy back then. I would make my own French fries. I'd slice them and cook my own French fries. All these people think they're gonna be in the army. Yeah, and the shame on that stuff like that, Rhino, is stuff that was awesome like that never seemed to stay around very long. It'd be like 6 months, you got used to it, well, you're SOL. Doesn't exist anymore. Alright, Grand Cobalt Gate. Does this mean this chapter is short, or are we just the prelude to a half chapter? Phew. Almost there. Watch out! These gate guards look tough as hell. Congratulations, rebels. No one expected you to make it this far. I must give you credit. Many of us lost shells, betting we would never see you darken the arc of our post. You have heart, but this will be your final battle. Really, asswipe? Then parade kobolds renegade ass out here so we can be done with it. Fool, go ahead. Try to penetrate my Grand Kobold's gate. Come on, I'm waiting. Pick them off one by one and work your way to the gates. Okay, we see cannons here, but do they work? Or is it just the jackals? I don't know. We have a Zen fix, 2 marked troopers, and a bunch of jackals. I was always a fan of those barbecue Doritos. Dan, lead the charge! Dan! Someone's got to get in range, though. Some of these stages, like, they seem like on paper that they'd be cool, but some of them are... Some of them are just too big for not having any special gimmicks, or, like, cool, you have some jackals on a ledge. Congratulations. I'd be here, one... I could hit it. If I'm right here, I could hit it. Flying guy could go wherever. I did not. I had a friend try it, and he told me it was amazing, and that it is gated to 5 hours from the moment you start it up, so you better be ready to play it. I told him, I said, buddy, demos for me are only for games that I'm on the fence for. I've already paid for the deluxe edition of Unicorn Overlord. I know what I'm getting into. I will happily wait until March 8th. I have no idea. I just know that there's 5 hours, so if you're sitting there doing a lot of micromanaging on your army, your time could be gone before you do any stages. You do stages, you might not be able to get too far because your army's lacking. I don't know. Alright, let's test. It's a range of 4. But yeah, I'm sold on that game. It's looked good ever since the first time I saw the direct with it. I went, holy moly, is this what I think it is? Is this a new ogre battle? And it looks very similar. And I went, I must have it. And that's it. You know, that's not a terrible idea, Wingman. I know some games don't carry over at all, and it's like, why do I want to disappoint myself? Or in the case of Unicorns, with 5 hours, why do I want to play it so early now that I'm now hyped up, jacked up for the next 2 weeks, and I can't do anything about it? I'm like, nah, I do find it useful for games that you're on the fence with. If you're on the fence on something, a demo is gonna help you figure out if you really wanted that game or not. So... do... 14's the online. I don't remember. Some demos are worth. I liked the Grand Blue one. I actually played that demo. It let us play 2 story segments and a couple of mission battles, and then it unlocked stuff for the start of the game. Yeah, that one's 15. Dan, do me proud. Yeah, that's 15. In Grand Blue, I bought a month of PlayStation Plus like 3 days ago, because I'd been in talks with somebody to play some online games with them. Dang, good job, Dan. And they were all hyped up on getting Grand Blue, so I was like, cool, I can play online with somebody. And they didn't buy the game. So I have a month of Plus, because I normally don't buy Plus. I play most of my games are single player. So all day today and yesterday, I've been online on Grand Blue, just smashing bosses. And you can tell there's people that live on these online servers and people who are just making it to these points in the game. I was with a group of 3 people, and we killed the final boss in less than a minute. It was like, so some of those fights are like that. Some games are like that. I feel Chrono Cross is one of those games. You put a different name on Chrono Cross, every stage gives you 50 minutes to deal with whatever the monster or monsters. Sometimes you fight a horde, but then there's also 3 objectives. So it could be like kill the final boss, break all of its parts, you get a bonus. Kill it in less than 10 minutes, get a bonus. Kill it before it does the X super attack, you get a bonus. And, you know, some of the stages are like that, and it mixes it up depending on the stages. Some are, you know, knock over the ice pillar on top of the boss twice or something. But, you can definitely tell when people are on the correct... It was a reproduction of the final boss. I'd beat the game before I even went online. I was doing the extra missions for fun and unlocking more stuff and new weapons. As an example, when I beat the game, my party was between levels 60 and 64. And I had something like 4,000 health and like 1,200 attack. I'm now level 100. I have 34,000 health and 9,000 attack. And the last stage I fought that was too much for me, I got one-shotted 4 times. 34,000 health. I got hit for like 52,000. It was like, bro, I can't level up anymore. You better learn to dodge. You better equip some accessories to help you with dodging. I mean, the game... No, it was fun. It was fun. There's weapons I still haven't got yet. Like, I still haven't unlocked the final tier of weapon because I haven't made it to, like, the ultimate whatever monster that drops them. But they have something, because, like, I'm gonna just use accessories, because it's just so much easier to explain it that way. You can hold, like, 10 accessories on your character if you buy all the skills and stuff for the character. And, the way skills work in there, they stack. They stack. So, like, if I equip something called Attack 5 on slot 1, and it'll tell me Attack 1 gives 5 attack, Attack 2 gives 6 attack, Attack 5 gives 20 attack. And then if I equip another Attack 5, I don't have 2 5s giving me 20 and 20. I have a level 10 attack, and then I have to look at the list of damage to see what level 10 gives. It goes slow, and when you get to the highest numbers, it spikes. And when I mean it spikes, cool. Level 10 attack might be 45 attack, but level 45 attack is 5,000. You know, it's it's nuts. The only one that I've maxed out on my character is critical. I have a 100% chance to crit when I'm attacking. I have a handgun that I attack as if I'm using it like a machine gun. And I'm just jumping around using a handgun with a 100% critical rate. Alright. Come on. Having a blast. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually bring my PS5 in here and play it one day just to try it out here. My issue is I don't have a whole lot of spots to put it. Like, it wouldn't fit on my bookshelf. The bookshelf slots aren't high enough to fit it, you know? Which means I'd have to put it on my tower, which then I'd have to worry about my cats knocking over. But yeah, there's one accessory called the crab badge. And the crab badge, you will not max it until you beat the game, period. It's not gonna happen. Because the power of the crab badge increases for more crabs you find throughout the game. So like stage 1 in the story has 1 crab. Stage 2 has like 4 crabs. And you just pick them up off the ground. That's it. Boop. You turn them into the NPC, you get a little bonus experience and stuff. But every crab you get increases the power of the crab badge. And there's, I think it's 45 crabs in total. Now, once you beat the game, you're allowed to go back to any chapter that you've played previously to try, and it tells you, you're 2 of 6 crabs. Well, I need to try and hunt around and look for 4 crabs. I'm currently at 30 crabs, and it's like 62 attack. That's it. But when you hit like 40 crabs, it starts going up by like 100, 500, 1,000. It caps out at 5,000 or 4,500 attack for having all of the crabs. And I'm sure that there is a guide on there to look for all the crabs, and I will probably do it eventually. I don't want to do it yet. I want to go through the stages a couple of times, do it myself. It's just crazy, because if you line it up, you could have, max attack. You could have, crab badge with max attack, and there's another one that you deal more damage if you have full HP. There's another one that does more damage the lower your HP is. So if you start maxing all these out, you start getting into stupid numbers, oh, you have 20,000 attack and you deal 487% damage. You just... It's fun, but you can definitely tell the people that have already went and done this versus the people who have not. There was a couple of stages that we lost on. The first time we fought one of the final dragons, as I was explaining, I was getting one shot for 40k plus health, 50k plus health. Did it again with another group, killed it in like a minute and a half. Like we struggled 5 minutes and died, and then this other group is just like, LOL, I didn't need the other 3 of you here with me. Like, oh, sad dude noises. It's interesting though, because the game does allow you to have duplicate characters. So you could play the same character and a game allows it. I have never seen more than 2 of the same character. Alright, Dan, you only get 1 in a battle. So, you are worthless. But it's fun. You have more characters than you can honestly play as. Your AI is pretty good in the game too. They're not amazing. They're not going to be carrying you through the damage phases of the game, but they're pretty good on dodging, not getting hurt, and healing. So, and doing chain attacks with you. Bio oscillation fire. 18. So. The thing is, like, it takes a lot of what they call mastery points to max out a character, like the final couple of nodes on your mastery, think of like a Diablo tech tree, and you have to work down it. You know, the first ones are like 5 points for 20 HP and whatever, you know. The final ones are 600 points for 2000 HP. It's like, jeez. Quests are giving you 700 points. Doing a stage gets you 150, you know? It's so like in the higher difficulties, it's easier, at least at first, to play with other people, because everyone's going to focus on the one character that they're enjoying playing as. I mean, you play long enough, eventually you can max out all of your characters. But if you focus on one, and you focus on one, and I focus on one, and Wingman focuses on one, we have a strong party. Dang. You did go there, girl. You did go there. You actually did enough damage. Well, it's an RPG game, and I assume most of us here are RPG enjoyers. So, hearing about a game is fun stuff. An old point-and-click game. Looking through the manual. Poster in Russian. It gives you a little bit of an advantage early in the game. Interesting. I like where this is going there, Wingman. Doo-doo. It takes him a moment. He's doing it on phone. So Wingman's not gonna leave us hanging at this point. Wingman leaves us hanging at this point. Ugh, I'm teasing. I know, it does sound interesting. To go on a similar tangent, Lies of P does something like this. Lies of P, which is a Souls-like, feels a lot like Bloodborne. You could play through the game just fine, but there's eventually, I'll just call it a puzzle box, and if you bring the puzzle box to the correct NPC, and the game lets you know who it is, I already finished it last month. Yeah, the NPC will usually give you a picture of the area and a slight saying of a little bit of backstory in a picture, and you have to go to the area in the picture and you can find hidden loot. The first time it happens is something that you walk right by at the very start of the game. Like, there's 3 of them that are like in the first 2 zones that you wouldn't know your first playthrough, but your second and whatever playthrough on, you could just do the action and get it ahead of time. Yeah, I agree. Unless you knew a buddy who knew the language, you weren't gonna... But yeah, it's cool when the games give their own little Easter eggs like that something happens later on. I can't think of any other games that have done that, but it's not the first time that's happened. Alright. He already did his turn. I mean, the one thing I'll say with fatalities is some of them were definitely way harder to pull off than others. Like Sub-Zero's, you just push up twice or whatever, and it's like... Or was it Scorpions? It was like push up twice. Yeah, I think it was Scorpions. And some of them were like, do a semicircle, up, down, hit 2 buttons at once, and you make sure you jump over them, and you have 2 seconds to do this in. And I was like, son of a gun. You had to do it by word of mouth. Exactly. They weren't on no way, shape, or form even level. I remember going by your information tangent, Wingman. Also, disinformation. When I initially had Final Fantasy VI, there used to be talk, because it was popular enough that other kids actually had it and played it. You'd hear stories of people saying, "Did you know? Did you know? There's more than one ending to the game." You know? The ones I heard was, if you could beat the game under level 50, there was a special ending. I was so mad, because the first time I beat it, I had 2 characters that were level 50, and every other character was between level 40 and 49. And I was like... I was just mad because I was technically so close to getting that result. And the other one was to beat the game as imps. The ending would change to imps. You know, there's been misinformation on how to bring General Leo back to life. Oh yeah, for sure. I was wondering which game you were implying there. You know what? Let's... Come on. Get your attack. You know, there's all sorts of misinformation. But there's also crazy stuff. Like, I saw a video. It was probably 6 months old now. There is a way to manipulate the data in Final Fantasy VI to where you could have Bannon in your party when you beat the game. Bannon was mostly trash, but he had that wand that healed your whole party. And that was like his best thing. He would just use the wand and heal your whole party. What you had to do in this game was mind-blowing to actually trigger having all this work out. Like, you had to play up to the point of getting the airship in the game, placing it in a certain spot, going up to the island. I think it was to go up onto the floating island and then die, so that it would reload your file, and you had... It was intense. So it was like it overloaded the data in the game. So the second time around, when you got your airship and you moved it to a certain spot, you could find Bannon and he would join the party. It was just... I'm not doing the video justice of it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know what you're talking about. Chris, did you miss? No, you just didn't kill it. I know exactly what you're talking about on that one. Some of those things are crazy. There we go. Get that level up. Pretend that you're useful. Mission and... What? I could have swore it told me to annihilate the enemy. I guess maybe I just needed to make it to the gate. At last, let us crash through the gate. The enemy will only become tougher as we proceed. Make sure no one perishes in battle. Boy, they make it sound like this is the end of the game. We have a whole nother chapter. Oh. We're kicking that music up. Watch out! Cobalt has posted guards in all of the corridors. Hey, I'm just getting warmed up. Kill all the enemies in the building and seize control of the Grand Cobalt Gate. With a specific number go off. Yeah, yeah. These people that figure out the ways to manipulate data, it's absolutely intense. Like there's a way to beat Super Mario World in like 10 minutes, you know? Because on one of the early stages, you've manipulated the data enough that you just like you trigger something that the game just ends in the middle of the stage, just ends. Credits start rolling, Mario's just walking or whatever, you know? Okay. We got mages over there. I see stairs. Do we need to kill everybody? It made it sound like we needed to. Let's try not to. Let's just kill the guys on the left side and see if we can make it to the stairs. Alright, Dan, lead the way. Dan! Final Fantasy IV is another one. There's a room you get to, and you... Well, the thing is with that, Rhino, in the original Final Fantasy XII, you could make everybody use bows, and you could manipulate it to get like 6 of them. And so everybody would have the super god weapon, and you would just absolutely destroy things. Yeah, it said don't let anyone die. I thought he said kill everyone in the halls. I'm gonna try to get to the stairs without killing everybody. We'll see. I would hate to lose my, I'd hate to lose my good morality this deep into the game. Well, we're having a good chat. We don't get the good ending, or the best ending, and we only get the good ending, so be it. So be it. Do. Actually, I could probably put one guy right here and plug it. And just have to kill these guys and let everyone go. I might do that. If they don't, you know, come out. That's right, guys. You stay right there. Hey, my biscuit. Feels like a race against time, seeing these rickovers chase me, and the mages hunt me down on the other side. I like how we have new music for once. I mean, I know we've heard it before, but we don't exactly hear this very often. Alright, come on over, Dan. That's right, come on. Wait, what? That's cheating! It's cheating! Tobakagi almost gets assassinated. You're way away from the healer. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. You can hit right here. Okay. No, I'm talking about the monster like moving on top of the pillar. That shouldn't be a movable location. I mean, if that's the case, there's got to be a spot I could fly over the wall, right? That's right, you guys stay in your hallway. Arya has hit 60 MP. She can do 2 super heals. I mean, realistically, she'll only ever do 1. But she can! Still don't know how that person got Arya to be their highest character, man. Or one of their highest characters. Mine is like struggling. Yeah, theirs was like level 58, man. Like mine is struggling to keep up in the 40s with everybody. Doo-doo. Oh. Doo-doo. You guys should be able to see both kitties easily. Biscuit up there. 2-piece right here. Rue's in the basket, but you can't see him. Actually... yeah! 8 experience. As little experience as we're getting, either the monsters are gonna tear up again, I wanna try bringing him down here, see if those mages come back. That mage knows what he wants. Yeah, okay, okay. We're gonna leave Brian down here for a turn. It seems they seem locked onto Brian, so we'll wait until... I'm not worried about the cleric chasing after us. He doesn't have offensive magic. He's gonna slap us with a staff for like 2, you know? Just... do-do-do-do. I can put him here now. Unless Agril changes his mind, which he can still do so. It's looking like Friday will be last story, is what we'll be starting next. Two spaces, that guy's nah, bro, I'm out the other way. They can only hit one range, so that is nice. Only gotta deal with one. Let's see. 47 defense? Oh, we might have to switch that to Arby's. Ba-da-ba. That mage knows what he wants, man. Come on, buddy. Making that dude run laps, so... Well... No, didn't matter. Alright. Uh-oh, Rhino's called out on the spot. While he's thinking about it, I would probably have to say Dragon Quest VIII was one of his favorite. Just taking a stab on that one. Oh, man. Rhino's really putting some thought into that. We could probably hit you once. Ah, yeah! Combo! Give that healer something to do if they make it over. Hubert? It's like you were throwing that one in there just to make sure we were reading it. Dang, that mage did cut back and make it at the right time. Alright, let's see. Fine. Come... get slapped. I went through all of my games, I told you, since I got Plus. Let's say I have 30 PlayStation 4 and 5. I only had 3 or 4 games that supported multiplayer. I'm a single player. It would be hard to exactly number what is my favorite 5 or whatever. I could do it, but I'd have to put some thought behind it. Link Between Worlds was really good. Since you liked Link to the Past. Me and Rhino both had Link Between Worlds, and one of the things they do is if you tag someone on the street with the game, it puts a dark link of yourself into their game. And sure enough, I had a dark Rhino in my game, and I managed to kill him with like 1 heart left, and I sent a picture to Rhino. It's a very epic battle. Shishi, you leveled. What happened there, buddy? Which game? Oh. I send plea to the five divine. I saw the word rhino in there. Oh, Rhino. Rhino. What game are you talking about, Rhino? You just listed like 8. I'm not sure which one is the one that you're thinking of. Oh, Lost Odyssey. Oof. Oof. I don't think the game is bad. It's just... it's slow. It's slow. I'm not arguing against the story. But, like, you had to grind in that game, and it was slow. I'm hoping... I'm hoping if Brian touches the stairs... I know when you use the words, find a copy and send up my 360, what you're really saying is, you'll drop your 360 off at my house. Oh no, Rhino, it doesn't work. Ah, this one works. The disc is scuffed. Just remember, it doesn't mean I can, actually, I was gonna say I can't play the bonus dungeon. You see, exactly. I didn't put that much time into Dragon Quest XI to ding everyone 99. I'm gonna make you heal yourself. When you think about it, I stream 4 to 5 hours generally, with the rare 6 when I know I'm near the end. So you're talking right there, roughly 40 streams. I stream 3 times a week, 12 times a month. You're telling me I'm gonna be streaming Lost Odyssey almost 4 months. 3.5 months. No, not 10 mil. It will change. Oh man. He healed everyone. Rude. But you were too late for this guy. It will only be redeemable once at a time. So it doesn't happen where I have like 4 games lined up in a row. Spectrum Branch! A 5 stream streak! That's amazing, thank you! Welcome in, I hope your night has been good, or your day, or... I don't know. You probably just finished dinner, right? I hope it was delicious. Well, the way I'm thinking about it, Rhino, is like, right now it's 100,000. And when it's redeemed, I'll have it up still, but it'll be like, that one is temporarily gone from the store, and there's gonna be a second one. It'll be 150,000. If someone buys that, the next one will be 200,000. And then if there's no games in the backlog, eventually it goes back down to 100,000. You know, I just don't want to have like 4 games lined up at once without having me alternate in there. It's gonna happen. I've been streaming for over a year now. A couple of people are getting close to 100,000. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, she wants me to play Kirby last I checked. We'll see what happens. I don't know. If it's truly Kirby, it'll be Kirby's Epic Yarn, which we have on the Wii U. Oh, man, Arby. Blood in the Holy Cup. Gaia. Well... Heriel, welcome in. Which Kirby were you hoping for, Spectrum? I only own 2. I'm not against... Oh man, Kirby Superstars. That... It's gotta be one of the coolest games. Having like 6 or 7 different modes, the little punching, cracking the earth and stuff. Finding the treasures. That's, Heriel is also somebody that I grew up with. We went to high school together. That guy is scared to move. But I have the newest, well, I don't know if it's the newest Kirby anymore. I have the I don't remember what the name of it's called. That's still... Oh, man. Well, they keep making so many Kirby's. But this one was on the Switch. You have a little town with all the Waddle Dees and stuff. It's a cool game. I haven't finished it, but Kirby's Epic Yarn is one of those games that, it's one of the few my wife actually beat. She doesn't play a whole lot of games. We had a Wii U, which the Wii U can play Wii games, and she was doing dissertation stuff, and I bought that game because I thought she would like it. And initially, she was offended that I bought this game for her, because seeing Kirby was pink and seeing all this yarn, she thought that I was being inconsiderate. Oh, I'ma like it because it's pink and I'm a woman. And I was like, no, Kirby's fun! And I would play it while she would be doing some of her research, and she would look up and watch it a little bit. Kirby's Epic Yarn is awesome because you don't have a health bar. You don't have a timer. So it is, to me, the perfect game for somebody who doesn't play a whole lot of games. You can't die in the game. You can only give up. You know? You collect essentially the game's version of coins, and if you get hit, you drop half of them. You can pick them back up, you know, if they don't fall down a pit. If you fall down a pit, you lose coins. You could do the stage again, try and save all the coins. The coins let you buy stuff for a house, pimp out your house. Well, I played 1 or 2 stages, and I put the game down and I said, I'm gonna go take a shower, babe. I'll be right back. I'm in the shower and I hear, "Hiya! Meet me! Hiya!" She took over, started her own file, and 100%ed that game. So... It's interesting how if you just find the right game, a person will play it. How's your night, Heriel? No, let's be real, Dan, you'll never make it. Here's some more silly stuff, though. I tried getting Yoshi's, trying to remember which one came out first. There's Yoshi's Epic Yarn and Yoshi's Woolly World. And I bought both of them. The first one she didn't like. She didn't like Yoshi's Flutter Kick, and just after the first world she put it down, and I eventually traded it back in. But the other one she 100%ed. And again, the cool thing about that one is you could play it 2-player. I could jump in a stage with her and jump out. And there's a couple of stages that I will say are really difficult for 1 player to do. But together... I let you down, JC. I meant to attack, and I defended instead. Well, this was kind of a bummer that, I tried. I tried to avoid killing everyone, and the game said nope. So I'm gonna be upset if it said you annihilated everyone and that's not what you were supposed to do. Because I tried. Brian is sitting on the stairwell. It said mission accomplished. So we did the right thing. 80 XP. My gosh. By the way, Spec, what was for dinner? I know you had a lot of chicken stuff lately. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a chicken eater too. Good old Dan. No! I did what was supposed to be done. What's... Seriously? You're gonna make me walk through it even though we... You know what they say in bird culture. How in the hell did you damn rebels sneak inside here? Tusk! Black Hand of Nod! Raid! Raid? It's a Black Hand of Nod raid! Heck yeah! What were we playing tonight, buddy? We were playing RuneScape. Wow, you went old school there. Wow. Were you playing the OG or are you playing the newer enhanced version? And what were we doing in it? I'll be honest. I'm not sure what the difference is in name. I assume that's the new version. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope that you got the drops you wanted, or you farmed whatever you were trying. Whether it be logs, or ore, or people. Grinding, wood cutting. Nice. Nice. Tusk. Oh, Brian. Is it really you? What are you doing here? Okay, it is the new one. Thank you for the clarification on that. I heard that your army is disbanding. Why is Arcadia invading Kobold's domain? It's because your empire has abandoned Kobold. He is an outlaw. Can you accept that? He was betrayed. No, Kobold exceeded his authority and committed crimes against the Arcadian people. As long as he lives, peace will never return to this land. We have orders to execute him. That was a fine speech. The problem is you must kill me before you execute anyone. Listen, Tusk. Both Balfamoria and Arcadia told us to take possession of the Executor. So drop that stolen weapon right now. Why should I? Because that sword, which was forged with eternal hatred, may be the true Phantom of Faust. Its use will lead to another sea of bloodshed far worse than even the Millennium War. Everything that exists will turn into nothingness. Haven't you realized that by now? The Bryant Stelbart I knew never waxed so eloquent on the matters of ethics. Huh? But I've always valued life, Tusk. You, of all people, should know that too. Oh, never mind. I'll be waiting for you on the top floor. This is between you and me. So come up alone, that is, if you're not afraid. Black Hand, is your wood cutting, your carpentry skill maxed out? Fine. You're not gonna try to stop me, are you? Who do I look like? That control freak, Kumi? Get it done, Brian. This reckoning has been overdue for a long time. No matter what happens upstairs, Tusk will not go unpunished. I'll see to that if necessary. Thanks, Ein, old friend. Dang! And I assume 100 is the cap? That's pretty nice. Finally, we are alone. 99. Man, you are right there. You're scratching on a door. Tusk, that sword, the Executor, it really is evil, beyond our wildest imagination. Maybe I am the chosen one, with the power to control it. I have a lumberjack story for you in just a minute. Regardless, I can't turn back now. Of course you can. Cobalt is an outcast now. If you must serve the Empire, leave here. Go to the mainland. Something I must know. What went wrong between you and Lucia? Why didn't you go back to her after the war? Was it because you knew how I felt about her? Tusk, you have it all wrong. Do I? Did you abandon her because you felt pity for me? Tusk, Enough stalling. I will kill you for breaking Lucia's heart. This will prove how I feel about her. Have you become so twisted inside that you can't even listen to what I have to say? Shut up. When you die, I'll be rid of your curse forever. Oh, wow. So, just as a, I don't feel like going through that dialogue again. As a story of lumberjacking, I used to play, long ago, Ultima Online. And in Ultima Online, your stats were derived based on what you did in the game. So like, doing lumberjacking, which was a simple task, all you had to do was buy an axe. And carpentry was just buy some nails. You would chop, get the wood, and then you would make the nails interact with the wood, and you could craft certain things based on your skill. Well, I had max health in the game because of being a Grandmaster Lumberjack in that game. My gear was never great, but I grinded the forests of Moonglow, chopping, devastating that forest every day, turning those wood logs and nails into shields. How? I don't know. Magic, I guess. And I sold those shields. Like I would chop wood for like 2 hours, and then I would turn them all into shields, and I would sell all of them for 30 gold each or something like that. And I made enough money to buy a house in Ultima Online. The problem is, when you buy a house, you essentially buy a deed to the house. So I bought the smallest deed, which was something like 6 squares wide by 7 squares long. You have to double click the deed and find a place that is appropriate to place it. Now, in today's game world, that wouldn't have been super difficult because they would have worked with the player. You know, if you'd have tried building and you had 1 square that was a rock or something, building the house would probably delete the rock, you know? Back then, that wasn't the case. And I went on the biggest adventure of my life. I would jump into portals. I didn't care where in the world I went. I was either going to die or I was going to place this house. And I went to several continents, dodging monsters, hardy 100 HP guy, shrug off little weak stuff, and I found many places literally 1 square short. A piece of grass, a flower, a rock, a tree twig from another tree. And I never got to place it. I didn't die. I eventually just put the deed in my house and I stopped playing. I don't remember when, but never got to place the house. The houses have a rot system. If you're not paying for your account, I don't know what the actual date is, 6 months or a year, something like that. The house dissolves and other people can try and build a house in that spot. Sarzak has stories of that he has several accounts, some of them with like literal castles that he keeps active just so they're not lost to degradation of time. So, alright, Brian, I'm gonna run away for a couple of turns, give Tusk a chance since I saved it to see if maybe there's a since you're so pathetic, I'll teach you something. Don't forget it. This is my special technique. Spiral Edge! I mean, I'm probably going to game over. Just... we're gonna see Spiral Edge 3 times. Since you're so pathetic, I'll teach you something. Yeah, that too is a shame. I'm trying to see if like, maybe trying to not kill Tusk, something good happens? Since the game doesn't elaborate on some of this. How about a taste of my sword technique? It's cool, we get to see more of Tusk, you know? We wouldn't see Tusk get to do both of these things. You will never outrun Tusk. And who knows, maybe we'll get a special game over. Critical hit. Brian collapsed. What a noob. But I still have unfinished business. In the name of freedom and love of all people, we declare Arcadia free. I'm gonna let it fully play out. Maybe the final scene is different, maybe not. However, fair citizens, please never forget. I know, Tusk gets to, go visit Flair. Remember that the flames of the revolutions in Mildred's Scars were lit by the blood of countless nameless warriors. Those flames charged Kobold's aspirations to cinders and gave us the courage to seek justice. I think this is Andera giving this speech, trying to make people incite more rebellion. The flames of the revolution they lit, along with their passion, continues to blaze even now. On this momentous day, we offer our greatest respect to those who fought so heroically. The flames of victory, freedom, and the revolution, they will endure forever in Arcadia, together with the warriors. Brian Stelbart, killed in battle. So other than the day, the region, and the name, it is the same background. Let me see real quick. I'm not ending. Yeah, it's the same person standing there too. See, last time I thought that that was Brian standing there over Ein's grave. So, it's nice to know that that isn't that. I'm not sure who that is. Because clearly, it can't be Brian. Well, time to exchange blows. I tried to see if Tusk could stay alive. Brian, insult injury over here, levels up. I'll teach you something. My special technique. Spiral edge. Hat time! What hat would you like, or do you need me to go through the names? You would like the top hat. I can do that for you, sir. Let's see. Oof. Top hat. Would you like a different hat for Hermie as well? Alright, you don't have as many choices, but you have obviously the party hat. You have Santa hat, pilgrim hat, witch hat, pirate hat, Viking hat, and you have the top hat. Santa hat. There we go. Thank you for that. I look a little dapper right now. Alright. Not gonna let him live through a miss. I could totally see you missing in this and then just being like, you're dead. Thank you for the redeem, Black Hand of Nod. 29 experience. That's all you were worth, Tusk. 40 experience. Heh. Yeah. You beat me. Was it impossible for me to kill you? What? It says I annihilated it. There had to be another way. Hold up. You can't. Hey, Ruru. No, his move has quite a range, too. There's nothing else in the room. Alright. There's nothing in this room. The game doesn't let me flee. There's no... That Ruru? Yeah, oh, he needs some pets. Well, maybe there is a way to save Tusk. Oh, let's go boy. Let's go boy. It's a shame. I don't need, like, bigger hits to my... I want to try and beat the game with the Feda Emblem, but the game is fighting me on that right now. Oh, Ruru. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to kill you. I definitely did everything I could to not kill you. But thank you for the 200 shells. It's enough to buy a potion. Tusk! Tusk! Lucia loved you. She didn't want you to worry. I promised her I would bring you back home. Damn it, Tusk. I tried to. Brian, the pain. It's not your fault. Take care of Lucia. Take this sword. Defeat Cobalt. You can do it. I'll never forget how it was in the old days. I've always admired your gentle spirit. Really, starting when we were kids in the village. Bro, let me just use a health pack on you. We had so much fun, the three of us, romping through the countryside, together. Even then, the pain. I know, this boy has a need for pets. He's for being on his deathbed, he's very hearty and chatty, right? I kept it secret, but don't worry, it's gone now. Brian, I want you to... Yes, Tusk? What do you want me to do? Tusk, no! You know exactly what he was getting ready to say. He wanted you to take care of Lucia. Cobalt, you motherless son of a hellhound, I'll see your head on a pike. Good boy, Rue. You called Brian Stelbart? My, you've come a long, long way, my young friend. Shut your face, you bastard. I'll be waiting for you. Hurry to my palace with that sword. I can sense strong energy waves emanating from the Executor. That means you are a superior warrior to Tusk. Could it be you are the chosen one? Everyone believes you're the Phantom of Faust. Perhaps you really are. I'll get you, you gloating abomination. That man, my friend Tusk, served you well. So now you can laugh him off like he was nothing? You hear me? I'm coming for you. Oh, Brian, you made it. Yeah, for whatever reason, Brian and Royce are like that. You were right about Tusk, Connolly. He didn't hate me in the end. I know. I'm happy to see you, but so very sorry about your friend. Anyways, you still have us. I don't know what to say. Not like you, but I understand what you mean. And thank you. The game's not over, Rhino. The game's only over for Tusk. My friend Tusk Breastlate, who left our village with me to fight for justice, has perished. His ending revealed a secret, something that lay hidden deep inside him since childhood. That, along with the corruption of Balfomoria, Resetsu, Cobalt, and finally, My own foul hand spelled the swan song of a destiny that may have been doomed from the start. So my dear childhood friend, Lucia, I won't be bringing our dear Tusk home after all. I don't know what I can say that will console either one of us. I hate this war. But given the cards that were stacked against Tusk his whole life, we cannot look back. Today I burn with a single-minded passion. Let the combined armies of Balfamoria, Arcadia, and Cobalt try to stop me. My life has but one purpose, and that is to finish Cobalt with a sword called the Executor. The very weapon he planned to use for holding the world hostage, or, failing that, to unleash the four sages again and destroy the whole planet this time. Yes, if this sword really holds the fate of Mildred's guards inside its deadly atoms, I'll see that energy focused on General Cobalt's vital organs, if it's the last thing I ever do. Swing! Area 12, the Emblem of Justice. Brian and Guerrilla Unit 3 drew closer to Luxadol with each passing day. Meanwhile, the world held its collective breath, awaiting the inevitable clash and outcome. Considering collaborators in Arcadia and having no sponsors in the Balfamorian Empire, Luke Heckemeyer and Bart Balthulkus sailed their dwindling honor on Cobalt's sinking ship. Stoically, the two Commodores awaited their final battles with Guerrilla Unit 3. Well, that was definitely an action-packed end of chapter. Our turnabout was mind-boggling as we confronted remnants of the very army we deserted. Pursuing us from this capital, Tusk's Bloody Rose outfit had been ordered to kill us on sight. Now, we were returning as the legitimate army while our former pursuers were declared outlaws. We were told to recover the Executor and bring the dictator of Scadelia to justice. Everyone knew what that meant, a fight to the death with General Cobalt himself. If the people who spoke of our destinies had this in mind, they were much smarter than we. For all we had really done was march a soldier's path, following orders and trying to survive. Boom! Those stupid-ass artillery people haven't got a brain in their fool noggins. I mean, damn, they almost blew us to matchsticks along with the freaking gate. Wouldn't that be a kick, to march all this distance, stand in front of our final objective, and get blown to hell and gone by friendly fire? Calm down, Ein. We're still walking and talking, so a miss is as good as a mile, huh? Let's make our move before the enemy has time to rush up from behind those houses. Nah, let's go shopping in that store over there first. And risk getting popped by Cobalt's commandos? Relax. Cobalt doesn't have any commandos. They're dug in, I'm telling you, like always. Damn it, Kumi. We don't know squat about Luxadol. Where's our intelligence briefing when we need one? Hey, did I just hear someone take my name in vain? Sorry, I'm late, soldiers. Wow, speak of the devil. Commander Kumi? Yeah, those blockheads in the High Command wouldn't authorize the use of the cannon, so I sort of borrowed it. Then that means you are the artillery unit? Damn it, Kumi, you scared the piss out of... Not one more word. I was wrong to just sit on my ass back at headquarters and hope that peace would come. Everyone seems to have forgotten that the war will not be won until justice is served. I couldn't stand not knowing if this unit was dead or alive. I'm still a warrior, after all. I thought you were just an old man, but I guess there's more to you than that. What in the hell are you wolfing about, sonny boy? I'm still on active duty, you know. Does that mean you officially joined my army? Yeah! Let's see what we got here. Whoa, don't get me wrong, I'm just a merchant, but I may sell weapons and supplies to the Balframorian army, but that doesn't mean I sell them my soul. Listen, pal, if I wanted to hear a speech, I'd catch a cart back to Belclad. Just show us what you have that's better than the weapons we're carrying and make it snappy. Okay, sir. Don't get excited. Your army has conquered almost all of Arcadia. How may I be of service? Let's see. Well, unfortunately, I don't see us holding that cool sword executor. So, let us sell catapult. No. That looks like some new stuff. Let's see. What do we got? Shade Flare? No. Iron Pilum? Who can use that? I mean, we definitely look like we got a, some new stuff. Man. That's 31 power. That's quite the jump over 22 and 20. 8K. 8K. I'm not giving it to you yet. Let's see. I am giving to you though. So let's give you that. And that. Let's see. Who else? You have 23, 25. It's a slight upgrade. I hope. I don't know. The Warhammer surprised us because it was able to attack from a range of 2. I can't see anything on that. I'll buy it anyways. I just won't sell his old weapon. No. No. Alright, well, in this case, Chris can have a Rowdy Spear and a Phalanx. So, we want to sell the Trident. And that. Not from him. Sell Trident. No, we want to buy. We are going to make sure that outside of being one shot, people have healing. Not gonna have to worry on just the healer. You're not in the party, but you are. Let's throw another mind repair. There's gonna be so much MP. Never have to worry. I like how these potions cost peanuts. You probably could actually get by without using a healer at all and just using patrol packs, but thank you, come again. Let us do a save right here, and now start talking to people. Or they can be nobody. I get it. They're scared after the artillery blasts. Oh no, I don't have. The thing is, I don't have a 10th fighter that's worth swapping Ari out. If you're looking for General Cobalt, his palace is due north of here. Someone said he has ringed himself with the strongest fighters in Scadelia. When everyone heard the rebels were coming, many of our citizens fled into the countryside. The Empire's troops said your army would slaughter everything in sight. Is that true? If that was our way also, why would we need to rebel? Please don't kill me. I didn't do anything. Hey, old lady. Who do you think we are anyway? Rebels? Yes, but before we became rebels, we were deserters from the Balfamorian army. Yep, we got tired of them marauding around Arcadia killing people like you. You did? He's right. That is why we joined the rebels in the first place. Wow, is that really true? Look, if we're lying, would we be standing here trying to explain why you shouldn't worry? Yeah, I believe you now. Hey, I'll spread the word that Arcadia means us no harm. And then stab her now. Now that you have her trust, now you stab her. Rebel scum. I swear there was a Star Wars joke earlier, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Almost everyone has run away, but I don't have anywhere to go. Life isn't worth living anyway. Do what you will with me and get it over. I don't care anymore. Just passing through. Be safe until the fighting ends. Maybe things will get better. Checks your pots for goods. All you have is nothing. Maybe it is better if you 86th. I'm gonna steal your fire. Hooray for the rebels! Don't assume that everyone here is a knee-jerk fan of that empire. You darn right. Okay, so let's see. It's looking like we'll have 1, 2, 3. I don't know where you go, but he probably is going to ambush us. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stages? Let's see how time looks. I think as long as we don't have any of these dumb stages where it's taking forever to do something silly. I think we might beat it tonight. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Not party. I had a feeling to check. Alright, we'll get to see if the executor is worth a snap. Roo-roo! Ah, Supreme Commander Kumi. Are you prepared to settle this thing, old man? Lord Bartholcus, with all due respect, I only allow one person to call me old man. Look, Bart, we have nothing to settle. The Arcadian Liberation Army, by military fiat, with the acquiescence of your Empire Senate, now exercises autonomous control over Arcadia. Therefore, your General Cobalt has no authority. He's even less than a lame duck. Instead, we offer you terms of surrender. Return to your former fiefdom with your son. There, you will formally transfer power to an acting governor who has been appointed by the Republic of Arcadia. Your Arcadian army and republic can be hanged. As for ceding my power, democracy will never work. Common people are too stupid in affairs of governance to be granted self-determination. Governor Cobalt is a mere upstart anyway, whose meteoric surge will soon pass. As for the short-sighted Balfamorian Senate, didn't need to eschew its faith in our eventual, hey, good boy, pacification of the Skadelian Peninsula. That's right, you and the other Commodores never accepted the lethality of the four sages. Tuscan that sword nonsense? Humph, just more ingenuous Goldarium posturing. I think he ran out the room. No, he's right here. If you really believe that, then you're truly hopeless. So, where do we go from here? Since I have no place in your new order or the Empire, I will fight to reclaim my autonomy. However, for old time's sake, I will allow you to just walk away. What? We didn't march all the way here to turn around and do some more walking. Kumi, your overzealous hothead warrior just reminded me I've been wasting my breath. I will take back my fiefdom and Skadelia, starting now. Bro, I hope your son is with you. I'm gonna 86 both of you. I've heard that Lord Bartholcus' army is the strongest enemy force in Arcadia. Are you up to the task, Brian? I don't care who or what stands between me and Cobalt. You gave him a chance to surrender. If Bart won't step aside, then we'll go through his army to reach Cobalt's lair. Lord Bartholcus, one of Cobalt's 4 Commodores, has made his decision. Take him. Alright, so I need to take him out, not necessarily everyone else. These guys will never make it into the battle. These healers, maybe, Alright. Dan, start it! Dan! Buddy, it's not playtime. And there's no playtime right now. Not until I finish streaming tonight. I know, you're angry, I'm sorry. Dan chuckles. Dang. He's like, nah, no thanks on Dan. I want Ein. Ein laughs at you. Too much Nightingale. Brain is mush. Well, it sounds like you had fun. Die, monster. It's not by my hand. Yeah, Ruru. You think it's my kind of game? I meant to look it up yesterday. Or from Wednesday. I looked up everything but that. Looked up everything but that. Okay, let's see. Well, Executor doesn't have a 2 range, but it is 10 extra attack. Well, now it's unplayable, sir. It is unplayable. Back to the drawing board. If we can't have a giant ogre assassin, don't want to play it. Oh no! Does this mean you're done with Suicide Squad? Or just done with it for now? Dang, Dan is like in the perfect spot. There we go. Do 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 do. No, we're gonna. You missed Giant Ogre. A hydrate. Thank you, Rhino. I'm sorry to hear that. Do 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 do. Can you start a second file and play more on that, or is it like not worth doing? I don't know if you aren't scratching enough of an itch by waiting for him. I don't know if... Oh man. I don't know if you only have one save file. Can you level up a different person? Do they all level up at the same time? I don't know. Just throwing some questions out there. I am going to look up Nightingale tonight. Is there like freelance mode where you don't have to story progress? I mean... You know, there's two of us. Let us just attack. No, you can't have it. Give it to JC, unless he misses. Okay, but you can't have a second file and start from scratch on that at all? Kinda surprised I don't use any mage types. These guys are just strong enough that you don't seem to one-shot any of them. That's the case. Get in there, Dan. Okay, as I thought. Sledgehammer loses the I'll definitely look it up. No, not Brian. Impertinent fools. Quadra thrust. Holy moly. Brian, did you forget to put your armor on today? Jeez, dude. That wasn't even a critical hit. I think you might be right on that one, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just Dan. Get ready to die, puny insects. Hey, man. Dan got hit for 35. I shudder to think what will happen if you get hit. Sounds like my kind of game right there. No loot for JC. Bart is a hardy boy, and he is stingy with that XP. Oh no! Not Dan! Oh. Why was I worried? Why was I worried? Alright. Can you... Yes, yes. Arby's. He got the beats. Does Arby have enough oomph to kill? I don't think he does. No. I'm interested to see if killing Bart ends the stage. Boy, they sure are trying on Dan. Dan laughs. Rage builds. Alright. Alright, sir. Good night. Sword Impulse. 15 damage. No! 10 XP. Boy, that's a slap in the face. Bart talked a big... No! Not by the likes of you! Well, you had Jenny, you had Shane, you have Dan. Those are all 70 experience. Two HP that level. Ein, good job. Ein also dinged it to 60 defense. My god. 60 defense. 30 defense. Tobakage. Sometimes, like, I wish it would let me know if when a defense went up, if it went up 1, 2. Sometimes I feel like it goes up like 6. Like it goes up nothing for a while and then suddenly it's like, BAM! Defense 64. Defense 36. Chris, you're... poor guy. JC's leveled up. Dan. It's a worthy reason to flex, sir. Oh, what? I didn't get my Feda badge back. Funny, we don't have Richard here anymore either. Brian, you should return to duty, serving Balfamori as the Phantom of Faust. No, even if I am some kind of chosen one, I will never fight for that evil empire again. But a man with your skills, Scadelia is much too small for you to tap your full potential. Go, return to the continent. There, you will find room to grow into a full measure of the man, Lord Baltukis. To die in the company of the purest warriors in Scadelia. Farewell, Guerrilla Unit 3, and... We saved his son, Hiriel. We saved him. He was about to get executed. He joined us for one fight. We were too evil. He left after that fight, even though we saved him from the chopping block. He was like, whoa! The very next fight, our alignment was just good enough that he would have stayed had we... I'm right there with you, man. We've had like 6 people leave us. 5 or 6. I like to think that it handled itself. Oh, I see, I see. You want to dance, huh? Here they come, the main garrison of Luxadol City. They seem to be swarming in wave after wave. What will we do if they wear us down? I don't see any other way if you want to reach Cobalt. What will you do, Brian? Can't turn back now. Defeat all of these defenders and proceed. Where? I'm like, where are they? Does that work? Suckers. Dregs from the hinterlands have no business at General Cobalt's temple. We will cleanse the land of scum such as you. It's more of those infernal pre-programmed androids. You seem different somehow. Be careful. Destroy all of these enemies and enter Cobalt's lair. I'm with you all the way to the end. Bro, if you are with us, you would be with us. Okay, so we have them. Down. Oh. We got the Air Force. We have the Army. And the Marines. Colossus. I feel like he's gonna do something cool. He has 70 defense. 70. And 64 attack. Even he will make our Arby squeal. Alright, well. Dan! I was waiting for him to hit me from way over there. I was gonna be like, no! JC's going rogue. Right, come on down. You're a contestant on The Price is Right. Well, welp. Ding! JC's like, not today, son. Beep. All functions are suspended. Do 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 do. Computer is digging in like ticks in the wrong place, man. That's right, come on down. $49 damage. Apparently the executor isn't enough for you. Beep boop. You darn right. How lucky. Get to see my skills in action. It's all good. All good. Should still be some decent experience, yeah. Arby's is the second to ding at level 50. The second. Dang. That was still pretty funny back then. Come on down. You guys didn't group up. You turds. Oof. He's trying. He's trying. Beep, boop. Oh no! In range. Vanish. Worthless. RB blocked it. You know, Heriel, one of the first times we fought one of these guys, Dan deflected the laser. And made a clip of it because I laughed at it. And it was funny. Whoa, whoa, that said super critical hit. Okay. I'm not, like, making things up, am I? Two. This monster, or what? Being hit for 2. And that kind of happens when you have 65 defense. I bet Arby's could kill half the team by himself. Huzzah! Uh-oh. Royce is closer to 50 than Ein is. Beep, boop. My biscuit. Oh, my buddy. Yeah, my buddy. Oh man, Tobakage is also 49. You mess with the Dan, you get the X. Dan. Dan, 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 Dan! Dan, swing! Look at that, another HP. You guys are just gonna stay there? Okay. Let's see. You're not hurt. What stops you from doing that? Super critical hit. 99 points of damage. Brian was not the first to get a super critical. But that was awesome that you hit for 99. I bet damage caps out at 99. JC hit 49. Alright. Look at that. Mine's number 3. He gained an HP and some defense. HP and defense matters in this game. Let's see, what do we got left? Trash, got it. Alright. I mean, you don't have to go to Amazon. You could always just go to Walmart. They got Oreos. Or, hear me out, you could give it to him yourself in 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, at least Brian didn't get super critical. He might not have lived through it. Yeah. Alright, Dan. You might have served your purpose in this war. I don't know, there's a certain top hat wearing puffin who will be a year older soon. But I'm not gonna force Heriel. You don't need to come to that meal. See Rhino himself. It's okay. Oh no! Royce! Pulsar cannon on standby. All normals. Death impression. Oh. That tickled? Hey, buddy. Come on. You're blocking my way. Good boy, Biscuit. So Colossus, he hit pretty hard. We definitely need to kill this so she can escape next turn. They're a turn away, so that's kind of okay. I understand. JC, you could have... Well, you wouldn't have hit level 50. But you would have gotten closer. It's Chris's time to shine. man, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Beep. Functions. Suspended. Alright, I feel between 3 attacks, we might be able to kill it. Colossus is a beefy boy. Oh, no. 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 Level 3. My biscuit. Can you see him over there? $26 XP. Bum, bum, doo. 50, 46, 50, 53. I would try for JC or Tobakage, but I just don't feel confident in a normal attack. So we go with RB. Raising blow. I think one-on-one RB could have killed him. Beep. Crisis limit function. Suspended. So killing the Colossus was not good enough. Critical hit. Brian, buddy, did you like paint a target with extra dark red colors or something, man? You're like... Like your last 3 hits, I think, have been criticals. Getting closer. Alright, let's pull someone up from down so they move closer. And beep boop. Critical hit. Does she have what it takes? The answer is no. No. Remember that, fellas. No. Yes, JC came in clutch. Ended him now. Beep. Functions. Suspended. Mission accomplished. Giving me all this money like I'm gonna have something to do with it. 75 XP. Leveled up. You pretend HP and MP, Brian. You sicken me. Unlike Ein getting his HP and MP. Look at that defense. 66. Arby's is like practically a boss in himself. Yes, we're back to Feda for now. I ain't scared, we're going in. This is it. Commander Kumi. I don't know how this will play out in case you wish to... You're carrying the banner of the Arcadian army. As I said, I'm with you until the end. No matter what Cobalt might do, trying to destroy innocent life with that evil sword. So far, I've been able to control its power and... So, it is you again. You rebels have traversed all this way for nothing. Incredible. Make your point, interloper. Talking about your presumption of authority and the inevitability of imposing your will. In my position, how could I possibly behave otherwise, don't you see? I'm sworn to stop all intruders here. You will not be allowed to endanger or harm Cobalt. Lord Heckmayer, former chief of the Balfamorian Army's Bell-clad regiment. It's all over, sir. Your empire has forsaken you. We will offer you the same terms we did Bart. Lay down your weapons, return to Bellclad, and turn over your office to the acting governor. Tisk tisk, boy, you are still quite naive. I know all about the deal you offered Bart. How? Like, bro, did you, like, microchip him or something? What? Haven't you learned by now that a warrior must carry out his duty? Unlike your betrayal of the oath you swore to the army of the Balfamorian Empire? What do you say to that, Brian? Technically, we still have orders to kill you on sight. Sir, an oath is a matter of honor, but when a country and its leaders act with perfidy, a warrior with ethics and a higher duty to God is divested of that sworn allegiance. Your problem, sir, is quite simple, the same as Tusk's and your other 3 Commodores. You would rather hoard power in a corrupt system than live in a just society as an equal citizen. I can see now. We Commodores made a huge mistake when we did not settle our differences. We should have banded together and destroyed the Liberation Army long before it came here. But you didn't, and now you're the only Commodore left. So, for Royce's sake, sir, if nothing else, will you surrender? What will it be, Lord Heckmeyer? What I would prefer to do right now is engage you in another sword match, until only one of us remains standing. I'm game. No hard feelings, no matter what happens this time, sir. I don't know if you were here, Hiriel. That's how he got the metal arm. They went to go have a duel and he cheap shot you. Brian and I, for free Arcadia, remove Lord Luke and storm Cobalt's chambers. So... I feel like if the entire army except for Luke went one way and Luke went the other, Arby's could hold off the entire army by himself. We'll toss a save. Alright, Arby's. You might have the beats, but Dan leads the way. Dan! You gotta get them all to go one way first. Because, like, technically, that might not be a square. It might literally be 1 square wide. What a chicken. And guess what? As difficult as it would be to cut through Arby, Arby has at least 3 healing items on him. Well, Arby would hold any army off indefinitely before he ran out of health. Bum, bum, bum. What's funny is a lot of them are heading left. Arby's, maybe. I don't think Ein could quite do it as efficiently, even though there's just a couple of points of defense between them. There's 17 HP between them. Alright, we have you over there, so... So... It's looking like one step could hold them off. Even funnier with Arby because he'd be able to hit 4 of them or 5 of them with his skill. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, he's holding off this whole side from me. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Dan, I think you should start going the other way. We're just throwing criticals back and forth, I see. Beep. Functions suspended. Yeah, you might as well start going that way. Ba-da-ba. Oh man. Do-do-do. $25. I think Arby's will still be okay. That, they do have a limited times of using it. Apparently only one hit that time, right? Was the other one a super critical or something? What? That was a big damage fluctuation. The first one hit for 25 and the second one hit for 4. Let's see. I don't think this is close enough to bait out the boss, but that'd be nice. Just in case. 58 attack. 58 attack. So they are exactly the same. It's not like one, like the skeletons where the one letter off. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. My baby girl. You look so sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, why you stop? Let's get a free attack in. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. In range. Vanish. Dan's on the other side. Arby's is gonna have the beats next turn for sure. Yeah, he's over here. I could probably set it up with Arby, like Arby hits right here. Because Dan's has to be one space, unfortunately. But I could get right there. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Critical hit. Ah, 3. Yeah, this girl. It'd be cool if having the executor in your inventory gave you like a new weapon skill. Brian still has it in him sometimes. Oh no, the insult. JC, are you gonna take that? That healer just hit as hard as that fighter type did. Yeah, my baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. Some pets. Do-do-do. 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 No. Sorry, Brian doesn't get to go this turn. I could do... I don't think it really matters which one it hits. It seems so paltry. Can't believe you defeated me. Okay. I don't want to use his attack yet. I want to wait until someone fills in right there. Betting everything on this attack. $69. Nice. Oh no! Feel the wrath of my ultimate blade! Aura blade! Brian hasn't learned, I guess. JC's gonna poke him. Poke the bear. 9. Yes, come closer. You can't do it. Can't do what I want from here, right? Yeah. You need to be here. We'll give you these 3. So if that's the case, let us hit you. We've got a lot of turns to go through. In range, vanish. No, it's Toki's turn. Toby's turn. Time to delete 3 people. Grand Ramito collapsed. Mark Trooper collapsed. Oh no! All these troopers! Beep. Functions. Suspended. Oh no! In range. Vanish. Oh boy. Just a little puckered. No. Well, he definitely goes all out with his ninja stars. I can't hold the man against him on that one. I was a little scared when it said critical hit. I was like, no, Arya! It's gonna be funny seeing her name and stuff pop up twice. Yeah. 17 XP. Oh no! Tobakage's on the chopping block. Psych! They both have the same HP right now. You know, she might get one-shotted. 43 defense to 48 might be enough to kill her. Especially because it did over 50 on Brian. No, you're in the way. Just gonna play it safe. I got like a bajillion heal items. Alright, so it doesn't matter where I go, that guy's gonna be able to hit me. Betting everything on this attack. Have a look for yourself, scum. Sword impo. Oh man. Brian, one-on-one. I don't think you would win. What show, Sword Saint? Thank you, though. We should have one more stage after this. Theoretically. Feel the wrath of my ultimate blade! Dan's trying. Dan's trying. Does she have what it takes to kill her father? I might just pass my turn and let her kill her father. Let's just move you away. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Checking something, sorry. Yeah. Let's move you away. Let's move you away. That's why the others got targeted. When I did that full heal, that put Arby at full health, so they went for a weaker target. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a cool LFG. Alright. If you kill it, you kill it. But if not, I don't want to kill any more monsters. I don't want to accidentally rank down unless we need to kill everything. Everyone else had fun killing that huge mass on the left. Oh, hi, Ruru. Yeah, I know. I know. That's a good boy. And just to point it out, yeah, Arby's. I have 3 cats on screen right now. We got Roo right here, 2-piece up here, and Biscuit, he's on, kind of hiding behind the monitor. You might be able to see him. Dan's gonna pretend that he was here the whole time. How rude is that? Make her kill her own father. Take this! Ha! Sidekick! Well, he was evil, so he deserved it. She got a level out of it. That should mean something, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. At least it's not a Fire Emblem game. I died as a warrior. Dang, and I didn't even kill everything. 90 XP? You might as well have just given me 100. I say that and Ein is just short of leveling. Oh. Arby's didn't get any defense. It said it, but he was already at 66 defense. I kind of thought we'd have some levels like this near the end, have a super high XP. But I didn't think we'd have a 90. I think we have one stage, assuming the big guy is after him. Father! Why did you remain loyal to Cobalt even after the Empire declared him an outlaw? Royce. Why did you remain loyal to the rebels and stand against your own father? I thought you refused to come with me because you hated war. Do you have some other reason? If you fell in love with that man, then prepare to fight for your life. I won't accept this. Do so as a proud daughter of the Heckmeyers. But, hey, old man. By God, that's enough. Leave her be. Royce has suffered enough already. Because of Cobalt and his toadies. Forget that old-fashioned crap. All this harangue about swordplay and blood oaths and loyalty because the times are changing. Yes, and Royce did not remain loyal to us but recruited me instead, for you see, your daughter just happens to be one of the founders of the Arcadian Liberation Army. Witnessing the passion that the lot of you demonstrate, I could be wrong, but damn it, people, I don't know any other way. You know what? I feel like, just in case, with 3 cats around right now, times don't just up and change all by themselves. Someone must force the issue. Gazing around the room, somehow I gather that I am beholding the very reasons why the times are changing. Yes, Guerrilla Unit 3 may be the harbinger of something new. Lord Heckmeyer of Belclad Castle, I came from a simple village roots, people of the soil, but I graduated from the Balfamorian Military Academy, and I Anyway, about Royce and me, I just wanted you to know that, look, son, promise me you'll look after her. See that her fervor doesn't get her into trouble. I will, sir. You can count on me. Oh, Daddy. He's a lot like you were once. Alright, let's throw that. Theoretically, this should be the final. You partisans took your sweet time getting here. What's the matter? Wouldn't my heroic commodores cooperate with you, even with their kitties in tow? Call us rebels, Cobalt. Everyone else around here does. Coming from you, that would truly be a compliment. Furthermore, we have nothing to discuss. We came to serve your death warrant and carry out your execution. Here will work fine. Don't be in such a rush. Listen to my proposal first. I never expected you to be the type who would beg for his life. That comment almost evokes humor. Don't you want to know why I invited you here? Let me guess, you were hoping I would give you this sword. That would certainly make matters easier on all of us if you just handed it over. I'll test its power on this peninsula and grant you humble Skadelians a final judgment. I hail from the mainland originally, but sorry, I can't do that. Why not? I, General Cobalt of Skadelia, do not enjoy having people tell me no. What do you want in return? How about your head severed from your body? Yeah, an abomination like you doesn't have the right to make a final judgment on my prick. Jeez. I couldn't have said it better, Ein. Cobalt, you egotistical psychopath. You aren't fit to breathe the same air as the lowest dirt poor Arcadian farmhand. Humph. Common swine such as you could never grasp my noble purpose. So, come, I'll fight you for the right to possess the Executor. Just stab him right there. Why put an army between us, bro? Let's 1v1. Ein can judge. Honestly, I don't think Brian could take him one-on-one. You stubborn Mildred and Garzians, I didn't want to see a bloodbath in my sacred chapel, but die. I curse your miserable lives. Die, I say. Sacred chapel? You? How could anything sully this pagan monstrosity? You and this heathen outrage are an affront to God. Do it, Brian. Carry out Cobalt's sentence. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. 3 troopers, 2 healers, 3 rangers, 3 mages, and Cobalt. Dang. I have a feeling that... Look at those stats though. 80 attack and 84 defense. This dude is gonna take 6 hits to go down, 7 hits to go down. He also has a dodge of 40. So he is a suitable last boss. We definitely have to kill the healers because I do not want the healers giving him any extra hits for a final time. Dan! Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poke, poke. So, you got it. No, not you. It looks it that way. Hopefully nothing crazy comes up. Because I hope so, because if it's something like Twist at this point, it could be 10 stages left, right? You know, I don't know. I'm hoping that this is truly the end. Do, do, do. Come on. You guys are moving everyone but the one guy I want you to move. Yay, there we go. A portal opens up, brings us to another area. We're back in time. We started the real 12th chapter. Who knows? Alright. If I leave him alone, the healer should come and heal him first. The only sad thing is, that means if I hit someone else, it means 2 people get healed. So, let us... do this. People should come into range. Dan, swing! Dan almost hit 50. Can't believe you defeated me! That's right. Take out your aggressions on Dan. He will laugh at you. Are you trying to push through it, Sword Saint, or you've wanted to go for a while? Using the ultimate heal. Unfortunately for you, he has less than 57. I don't think I've seen Shishi do anything for quite a while. Oh, an HP and an MP. That's right. Line up. Come to Dan. That must be a critical or 2 or 6 in there. Jeez. The last one did 11. That's right. Oh no, not Ein! Four. I have a feeling one of these two will stand right here to shoot, and then one will stand here to shoot, and then I'm gonna slap them all around. Slap them all. Do 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 do. Trying to bait their healer. Well, that'll definitely bait the healer. Jeez. Chris, you couldn't have, like, bend the hips a little bit and get that last extra point of damage in? I like how the background is adjusted for our location. They always look so cool. Like, it actually shows us fighting in a church. You could reach Ein, you son of a gun. I imagine the boss is looking at this and he's going, yeah, my guys, nice position. Gonna blow up their army. And then he sees a giant cockroach run forth. And just nuke his army at once. They got a lot right. There's definitely things they got wrong, and I don't want to use the word polish, because polish is usually like cleaning up jagged edges. But like, seriously, Brian started at like level 5 or something. Gained 50 levels. You have a new arm. I don't get a second skill. I don't get a new ability. I don't get, you know, a choice of pick one of 3, you know, attack +1 range or maybe +1 movement. You have nothing that shows the evolution of these characters, which half these characters I've had the entire game. Arby's gots the beats. He's gonna kill himself in the process. Nah. But yeah, I think they did a lot right. I think that there's things they obviously could have done better. Shining Force did some things better, which this coming out after Shining Force makes the problems look bigger. Had this come out before Shining Force, you could argue even more for it, you know? Ah! I think it'd have been nice if there was an opportunity to come across people that left your army once, just to potentially re-recruit somebody. You know, like some people joined us at the wrong time and then literally left us the next battle. Fires of hell! I will double check that after. I can't remember. I know it got a remake or a remaster on the Sega Saturn, and it added in 2 extra characters. Outside of that, I'm not 100% sure. I would be lying if I tried to say anything more. Alright, Arby's is fine, so let's move a little bit to the side. We want to pull Arby back next turn. And pull all those mages away without the boss over there. No, that one got you a little bit harder. Ram. I'll definitely double check Sword Saint. I can tell you if there is even with Agrol's game being next, part 2 wouldn't follow it immediately. I'd need to place like an RPG in between or something before I jump into another strategy game that was this long. Fortunately, I want all 3 of them to come down before I Time to start deleting some mages. Die, monster! 69. Nice. I could reach them, I'd go up for them now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You don't have enough MP. You know what? Oh, you've never used it. Let's see what a mind repair does for 20 MP. We learned. I might have put you too close. It did not. It did not. Okay, you can't make it far enough. Actually, let's see. Let's use an item pack on... We could give items to other people. Huh. Never had the need. Okay. 60 health points. That's twice as strong as our strongest cure. See what I'm saying? We totally could have just bought those and kicked Arya out. Could have brought Connolly with us. Connolly definitely was the MVP of the NPC side of things. All the things she did in the story. What would have happened had she not joined us? Alright. Let's get you here. Is that close enough? It is! Alright. Arby. Lord of Annihilation, Sages of the Demon World, Rhea Wad Me, Nald, Sol Daiki El Om. The time of destruction has come. Blair. No, that's Ultima, buddy. That's Ultima. Ooh! For as high as his defense is, that was a pretty mean hit. It didn't even take MP to use that! I feel like we're gonna have a couple of people get nuked, and we'll have to thankfully get them back after the stage. Alright, I kind of want to bait you. Well, if you were out of MP, I just hope they can't cure themselves. That's all I'm hoping for. I'll keep Brian a little out of the way. Same with Ein. I think Ein will do better than Brian if he gets nuked. Obviously, don't... Like, Tobakage will die if he gets nuked. Royce... Unfortunately, he's at full health, so who gets nuked is going to be anyone's guess. Well, we'll find out who gets deleted. At least in the final boss fight. God. Watch they cast full heal. No. No. Ultima! What? What happened there? I'm confused. I'm shocked they didn't do a little bit more for this boss. Like, yeah, stat-wise, through the roof. Like, let him get a second turn. Not back-to-back, but a second turn. After, you know, 4 or 5 of our attacks. Something. I got more scared when they nuked Arby's. Alright, who should get the final shot, though? We all know the answer to that. No, go away, Ein. We all knew who the answer, the hero of the day would be. Dan. 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 Dan Swing. Alright, phase 2. The world will be the same, catastrophic, without me. I'll give him this. That fiend was a battler until his dying breath. So, this is the end of Cobalt? Can we finally... Whoa! Did you really expect your puny efforts to put me down for good? When I refer to you as swine, even lower, worms! That isn't mere hyperbole, you know. By the Dark Goddess, this is so overdue, at last! A new Phantom Zone! As the chosen inheritor of time, I, Kobold Axiasus, shall now render the final judgment. Look, he's unleashing the Executor. Yeah, toast. About to be blown away to nothingness. Stab him. Brian, now, grab that sword away from Cobalt and execute him. Once and for all. Oh. I'm betting everything on this attack. 15! Oh, I see how it is. Gonna superscript that. Ah! How? How could I be defeated? Leave it to me. I'll spirit everyone to safety. Again! Counting on you, Connolly. Izak, Lal, Toma! Vanished. As if nothing ever existed along this beachfront. Say, Connolly, you must have been the chosen inheritor of time. I was? If so, I never realized it before. What do you think, Supreme Commander Kumi? All I know is that the inheritor of time is said to focus that power from one eye. I always assumed that meant Cobalt Axiasus was the inheritor of time. Maybe that one eye part refers to Connolly's third eye, the one on her forehead. A lot of crazy things have been going on in this war that don't make any damn sense to me. Well, it's no longer important. What matters now is that Arcadia is safe. Ladies and gentlemen, I propose a toast. To the revolution! Yeah! Hear, hear! 3 cheers for the revolution. The revolution is finally over. Sigh. Now, again, depending on what our alignment is, would depend on which ending you get. In year 4 of the new Genesis, month of January, the Arcadian Revolution ended. After Arcadia and Balfour signed the peace treaty, Guerrilla Unit 3 overwhelmed Luxadol. The Arcadian army bowled over the capital's defenders, then rushed the dictator's temple. Cobalt Axlasis and his lavish palace vanished without a trace, erasing the Empire's power base in the Skadelian Peninsula. However, Balfour's peace concessions rang hollow in the Republic of Arcadia. For autonomy fell short of the total freedom that Brian and his unit fought to achieve. Are you saying the evil Empire reneged on their deal? What? Brian, I'll never forget what you did for our nation. You should, because I didn't accomplish anything other than a well-trained fighter couldn't do. Tom, stop tormenting your sister all the time and do what she tells you. You're a fine one to talk, old man. Just stop worrying about our field captain all the time. Lieutenant Captain, sir, you brought that one on yourself. Shut up, Dora. Damn it, you can't talk to me that way, now that I'm an officer. Wanna bet? Besides, aren't we about to start all over again as nothing? Oh, are the 3 of you really leaving us this time, Brian? Why do I get the feeling you're off to find another battle? Sorry, I have no right to intrude upon your personal business. Just promise me that all of you will keep safe, okay? Well, Royce, do something. Can't you tell they're about to leave us? See? Look, they're starting to turn and walk away. Hey, everyone. We'll probably cross paths again. Till next time. See ya. Yeah. Sure thing, Brian. Till next time. Hey, I'll miss you, Hein. Be careful out there. I'll miss you too, Tom. So long. Well, hell. Damn it, Royce. They're really gone. Someone's got mighty big boots to fill. So first, we need to step up our training and hasten the deployment schedule because our units fighting on the mainland are in dire need of reinforcements. Then, we need to... Excuse me, Commander Kumi. Sorry to interrupt you, but... Yes, Royce? Did I overlook something? I need your advice. What's on your mind? Sorry, sir, but I'll be leaving the Acadian army too. See you later, Commander-in-Chief. Yeah! Oh, that's cool. The Empire launched a military incursion into the northwestern Arcadian frontier. The Liberation Army mobilized its reserves and drove the invaders back to the mainland. Without explanation, Royce Heckmeyer resigned from the Arcadian Liberation Army. Rumors persist that Royce is fighting with a rebel unit being commanded by a one-armed man on the Balfomorian mainland. What I seek is not a nation, nor is it rest in peace, but freedom in the name of justice. What I seek is not a nation, nor is it to rest in peace, but freedom in the name of justice. The Emblem of Justice. So, I did see a post that talked about all 4 endings. Oh, look, there's the evil monk that if he would have joined us. Thanks, Sword Saint, and thank you, Rhino. We're gonna get to see all the people, maybe. The other 3 endings, a little different. The first one, we see that we actually got to leave the army for being good. Thanks, Sword Saint. The positive and negative endings, it sounded like that you guys were all as a company, a group in the Liberation Army still drinking beers and having friendship and good times. Whereas the evil ending, who is that? Who is... I guess if we were evil, we would have come across this person, because I don't... That was definitely Guile. All our Street Fighter talk recently. The pure evil ending, it sounded like Ein and Brian go off on their own as well, except there's Shane. They're assassins. Like they pull their daggers out of a dead person and they walk off into the sunset, getting ready to kill some more. So, arguably, which ending you like best? Oh, look at that. That's Richard, that guy that joined us for one battle. Dude, who's that? Wait. That's probably the Witch of the Forest, that if we were evil would have joined us. We got to see his moves. Surprisingly, as low as a health pool that our Ninja Cockroach had, he actually made it to the end. Some say Jenny's still out there searching for us. Who's that dude? He had a weapon that we didn't use like the entire game. Silly crossbow. While that's up for a second, I wanna compare it real quick. Okay, yeah, it's different. Wanted to make sure that it wasn't like just a positive looking version of the ending screen. All right, let's see. Does anything happen, or does it just bring us to the main menu and be like, "Want to start a new game?" I know, Two-Face. I don't want to either. She shakes her head no. It was really cool credits, showing all the characters. Yeah, this is the intro before the game starts. Yeah, Visco girl. Get some pets. I'm gonna let it roll for this moment, and then we will end for real. I didn't think we were going to take until as late as it was tonight. I was like, I'm gonna raid Sarzak after this. Silly me. There's always next time. That being said, I'm gonna do some thanks while after this goes off. I let this play the first time we started the game, but it's been long enough that mind you, we only were in that bottom left corner. We didn't go over a whole world, man. So, was this game meant to go much further? Much deeper? Is there a 2 that goes further into it? Maybe 2 got scrapped. Yeah, my baby girl. Yeah, needed some pets. I'll Google after. I'm not gonna Google it right now. I'm curious to know. Maybe there was plans for a 2 and it got scrapped. As we've said many times, this game had some really cool positive things. It also had some detriments working against it too. Swing! Yeah, thank you for pulling it back down to the bottom of the list. Alright, for now, for real, we are ending. See that nice little game over?